Okay, so this is this is gonna be a fun one, I think. I mean, it's a Racerhead versus Ryukyu, right? The big bad of one of the big bads of last format versus the boogeyman of this format. That's pretty cool. Right player name. They are getting it started. Love it. Looks like Eraser won the mirror match, or won the dice roll. Can somebody type in chat for me? Just like anything. Just want to make sure my chat box is working on stream. Perfect. Bunga bunga. Yeah. All right, so oh, you know what I can do? He doesn't have his thing flipped, but I can flip his stuff. Transform, flip horizontal. Hey, look, that's correct. Okay, so we had a solid build 4 from Eraser. Makes sense going first. Holy cow, Rikyu's drawn some heat. I mean, this is crazy. We might just like, it might just be over. Thank you guys for the hype train. I do appreciate it. That was a lot of subs you guys gifted. Thank you. Okay, so we got a build 5 from Ryukyu, including snagging a momentum. He said jab. My man's about to do 27 watch. Fidu, that sucks because I think Ryukyu has 28, right? Am I crazy? Does Ryukyu actually only have 27? Yeah, she has 28, so she does. Rough. Hey, just so you know, Ryukyu starts the game at 28 health, not 27. You guys games, if you're watching, I'll give 50. I'll give 50 to emergency ban, capture evildoers, and disqualify the Ryukyu. So what? So the offer in the chamber is that you're gonna give me 50 subs to emergency for them to make a decision to emergency ban. So I'm the only one who gets to like really benefit. Sorry, me and the community as a whole gets to benefit. I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal. You know what I'm in. Yep. Razor was my favorite. If he squeaks it out, I got 2 more gifted. Hell yeah. Ochako can never be rotated out. Ochako can never be rotated out. New rule. Maybe, Rick. I mean, she's not rotated in the My Hero format. Looks like we just took that jab on the chin. We held 3 cards as Ryukyu. I mean, they gotta just be 3 good ones, right? Like we might just have to start the clown music now. We just start the circus music right now. Wait. We reviewed a low block. Interesting. We didn't at least try to block with the low block, right? And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this is gonna be a little sketch or a little scuffed. So bear with me. It is this, so I could do this. And then I can move me up here. No. Yes. I can move me up here. I can get rid of purple lines. We'll hide this purple line. And then I can take and... Oh, I don't like you being on top like that. You should come and be right there. And then I can take and do this. Again, sorry guys, it's gonna be a little scuffed. So Tam, this is a cash clash. Yeah, it's just like the alliteration name I named this thing of just like all the money that goes in is the money that comes out. You know, easy peasy. Easy peasy simple. UVS Ultra window. If I do this, what happens? Oh. And I do this? What did that do? I can come here. And I can come here. Do you guys see the vision? I can come here. And I can come here. And I can come here. And it's now this one. Yeah. Trying to have a card showcase? Yeah. This does mean I do need decklist though. If I do it this way. And then this card gets sealed. I have no good tokens to mark that. I bet I could figure it out though. Then respond with Ryuku because it now has no ability since it's sealed. I'm going to draw a card and put one in. Wow, it's like I'm watching an official stream. Epic, yeah, the community clash dam mentioned is to throw a big community event and bring like 150 viewers, which you and I could do easily before the new IPs. Yeah, for sure. Now to fix the internet? God, I wish. God, I wish I could fix the internet. Yeah, Rick, I mean, it sounds fun, man. I don't know. You said check my DM? I will check my DM real fast. See if I got something from you. I'm gonna give it +1 speed. We're looking. We're looking. Oh, I can't do it here. I'm leaking. I'm being a big leaker. That's lame of me. Discord? Yeah. Want me to look for deck lists? Sure. I mean, you can, right? I said the deck lists weren't required. And so, like, it would be lame to be like, hey, actually do it now, though. Actually, I want deck lists now. Alright, so we had a big old breaker 1, but we don't care. This is on a 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks at 2. Wait, what? It's on a 4, check to 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I guess we'll just get rid of all 3 of those. 19 though? I mean, we can find 19, right? Just check 5s. Easy peasy. Another Air Force Blast. Check to 2, and it's over? Okay. And so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. We come here, and then create a new deck on stream, right? We have a new tab here, and this one's called on stream. And then I'm going to just add the cards as they come on stream. If I do this, what happens? Oh, so close. Actually, I think I might just be able to do this and just look them up manually every time. This is not bad. This is not a bad idea. Instead of having the deck list, I mean, I know what the cards are, so I can just do it like this. Boop. Bring this down by 2 pegs. Yes, I mean, we found the big F. Is the stream dead again? Boy, howdy, I hope so. Checking it. Oh, checking a 2 into a 2. Yeah. Checking a 2 into a 2 is pretty rough. Looks like we just took it on the face. I mean, we just. Whoa, repeated? Are we killing this turn? Dang, re-ready our face down. I mean, we could find 14 easy peasy, right? Like easy peasy, right? I mean, we give it 3 damage. We have 5 more damage and it's over. I do like his phone like being up and flipped. That's pretty rad. Oh, actually, ripping that 6 off the top would have been the sickest shit of all time. Actually, that'd have been so sweet. 5 more. 5 more, it's over. And we don't have it. Wowzers. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. Question, you able to pay for the powerful? Are you able to pay for the EX and powerful later on? Do you have to pay for them as soon as they come down? No. It's an enhanced to do it, so that it could be like canceled or whatnot. So yeah, it is. So if I have 2 momentum, I could discard momentum for powerful. I could discard 1 momentum for EX, so on and so forth. How cool. Oh, we've got. You know what? All of our moves just say dragon. So we could just, yeah, we could just be safe, and it has the word dragon in it. 6 high for 4, kind of silly to look at. I mean, it's just a 4 high for 4, right? So now it's gonna get the +1 because of easily.
First, I'm gonna go enhances. I'm gonna enhance with dragon power for +1 speed.
I really hope I see a funny punch in here. Neither of these decks can play it, but it could be in the tournament, right?
It's a 8 low.
Okay, so it was an. It's a 4 high. So give it a -2 speed because we swapped the speed damage. That makes sense. So time for releases. We have so many new animes in the pipeline. We may need to have some bro anime watching parties. Do we have animes coming? Tape struggling spooky, even with impact committing race ahead. I think he's safe. Yeah, I mean this is a really good stabilization turn, right? But it's still like late in the chain. I think we easily could see it. I think the number 1 thing is going to be stopping the lift here, right? The stopping with the can't escape me, saying hey your combo doesn't work is really good. What I'm saying, have I watched Trigun, Cowboy, or Yu Yu? I know I have not yet. I have watched Cowboy Bebop. I've watched like the first couple episodes of Trigun and the first couple episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, and I know at some point I want to watch those on stream. Well, we let the lift happen? That's crazy. We might not know the ruling on that card. Our character turning off sucks here. So I guess we forgot about Can't Escape Me. Yeah. Yeah, part of the real strength, the real power of this one. Do we have another high block? We're gonna make it mid. Scary. Blocks with the erase. This makes sense. Easy peasy block. And the breaker one. Checking a 3 here would be really good in Eraserhead's favor. But it's kind of just like we're just like run it through, right? On a 5, checks a 4, commits an already used foundation 5. Respond, get momentum. This is an 8 damage threat that's just like gonna drop us to nothing. We can play the mediators to minus the speed, but it's ruining our stage.
I will put this one into momentum. I'm going to your enhance, or no, yeah, first enhance. I'm gonna give it +1 speed because of dragon.
Let's give it a speed, baby.
I'm gonna give it +1 speed from another dragon.
Yeah, we destroy. Yeah, we just keep destroying for a bunch of minus speeds. We really don't want this 4 damage move to hit us.
I'm going to say this card bonus is +1.
I'm gonna move this. Yeah, he's determined to make this 8 damage move not hit us, which is fine, right? Whoa, we have lost 3 foundations during this attack. That is a scary amount of foundations to... looks like we found it, though. Check a 5. Easy peasy. Makes sense, makes sense.
I'm going to attempt to play this dragon impact on a 6.
Whoa, we found another one! He's got them all!
I'll have no response.
Yo, actually the sickest read of all time.
Once you guys, I'm gonna add this.
This is the sickest read of all time. You cancel it, right? You tell him knock it off. That's so sick! Holy cow, this is the sickest Eraserhead of all time, actually. We've lost 4 foundations during this turn, but we're doing it. We're about to take 5 from this guy. Oh, there's no way we found another high block, right? But there's no shot. You know what the craziest part about this is? We could still like hit a capture evildoers line and just like pop the fuck off still. Like, oh, he says we're done. Vast hybrid on the 5, 3, 4, 5. We have a momentum and a Razorhead available. It's possible that like the game's over. Okay, all right. Riku at 5, no need for a stage. I mean, this character can block surprisingly well, right? Like, her moves are blank, but the moves that we've seen all have, like, 1 blocks, right? The all symbol has access to a bunch of 1 blocks. How do we give this thing stats, right? Like, checking a 3 on this first move says that we wanted to have cards in our stage, right?
Actually, can you remind me the abilities before you skip the responses on plummeting?
Plummeting punch or plum eater. It's one of these two. Chad, I can't tell which card's actually on the screen right now. It's either plum eater or plummeting punch. I'll let it be plummeting punch, but I'm not positive if it's not plum eater. So this move's gonna be very fast, right? We flip, we give it more speed. This is gonna be a 7 for 4. Not quite the job, right? But at the same time, like one more move and then it's over, right? Especially if that move has EX, because there's nothing that Ryukyu can do to stop it. Actually, the sickest thing that you do on the lethal move is you battle for the future, right? Which is like a real ass card in that character, because like you just get momentum for free. Checks a 5. This should be it. Because of this here rejuvenating smash. Gain 2, draw 2. And then it just has EX, right? We EX the hell out of this for +9 speed. It's only a 15 for 6, and it goes through. We have a Racerhead taken down game 1. Chat, did that go how you expected?
It was interesting.
Yeah, I will say though, I got lucky with my blocks, especially when
Did that go how you guys expected? 1s and 2s.
Yeah, I was.
Have they got me on a 6? Yeah, that's where I'm at, right? Like there were definitely options. No clue. Fair enough. Fair enough. Double checking. We are 20 minutes into the round. We got like 40 minutes left.
That's what I did. I go, oh no, I checked the dragon impact. I just moved on.
Should the time update at 30 minutes left in round? Hell yeah. I love that. Do 30, 15, 5 if you can. Misplay. That would be very cool. Into sideboards, I think there's plenty of options for the all symbol to side against the void symbol and vice versa, right? Like we saw how clutch the can't escape me was in game 1. And so it makes sense that like there's more of those in the sideboard, right? And also, Ryuka gets to go first now, so like taking out offensive pieces and putting in more defensive pieces makes sense. We can't afford to check 3s on our blocks. Like checking 3s on our blocks and like overcommitting is just how we die to the strings, right? We do also have like stopping for breakfast to like stop the wombo combo, but it looks like our deck might be 105 cards. It's a lot of cards. It's like finding those options might be a little tough. But Helix Furno, which is a good name, it's a very good Discord name. It's got as cool as a cucumber. Got everything under control. A reminder for the 31 people in chat here today, if you'd like to play in the next Cash Clash, it is being hosted by both me and Let's Talk UVS. And the link to that is right here. Way cooler prizes than whatever the fuck I would be giving out. Include like a playmat and such for top 4, I think. I don't know. All the details on that page. That's happening on December 16th. We'd love to see you there. Me and David are gonna cast that one very, very similarly to how I'm casting this one. Just hanging out, chit-chatting. Build 4 from Ryukyu. 3 power foundations from Racer. This 4th foundation might like make or break it though. We found a 0. That's huge. And then can we afford one more? Opts not to. Build 4, hold 4. Not testing our luck to see if we could fish another foundation. Because yeah, I don't think we're allowed to commit our character for this one. What I really want to see is I want to see this Ryukyu build. Let's build one more time, huh? Maybe not though. Actually, maybe we do push so that we can. I don't know the name of this card, but we'll go find it. Air Force Blast. Maybe this is this might be like the goal here is to get Eraserhead to just use a bunch of resources, right? We have 3 foundations that would easily could get removed, destroyed, whatever to keep us alive. And so we might just like need we might need these resources. We might be trying to just like go spend these resources as a Ryukyu player, because I don't really care if my Air Force Blast like makes it through or not, right? It's an off zone. Now 3 high for 6, so it's going to leak some damage because there's no tape unless we have the high block, right? And even then, it's like it's a 3 high, so like we might have to commit resources. Yeah, this is gonna leak 3, which is only 2 attacks in our deck as Ryukyu, right? Like if I have the 2 check here, I insta slam it. I slam it and I look at him and go, you're gonna lose a foundation, right? And you have to find another high block. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Whoops.
Too high for 5. I'm going to first enhance attempt to take it to Air Force Blast.
Yeah, you just like instantly attempt to lift this and say, hey, you have 3 foundations now. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty impactful. Huh, get it? Dragon Impact? Tee-hee? Tee-hee, haha. The real question here, I think, is going to be, do we have another high block? I think is going to matter a lot. Because it does look like, I mean, we picked up the erase, we blocked with the erase, so obviously we didn't have a high the first time. How do we block this? I discard a card, and then what, right? Like, we're still in Capture Evildoer's range, right? We've got the momentum, we've got the 2 cards. If we do something crazy here, and like, I'll discard this card for -2 speed, guarantee this block. Looks like we'll go for another partial with a prone to Dry Eyes and checks poorly. Down to 13. Capture Evildoers here is just a blowout, right? Yeah. Eraser might just be dead here. I don't actually care about us committing a card, because that commit a card says +1 to our check if we so need it. With 3 cards in hand, we've got 3 more. I think we have another blank and another Dragon Impact. Oof. We're not allowed to do that anymore, though. Eraser might get out of this because of that 2 check. I think if we didn't check a 2 there, Eraser didn't do it. We respond, draw a card, then take a card from our hand and put it in our momentum. The answer is obviously we do, because we can just give plus damage to everything now, right? There's going to be a 6 for 8, dropping Eraser down to 5. Which means that the impact is lethal. And it's obvious we don't have high blocks, right? So, like, let's pretend, right, that Ryukyu, looking in the future, we don't get there. Eraser has gone from 4 foundations on turn 1 to 2 foundations on turn 1 because we have to pop this Mediator if we're going to attempt to survive. I think this game is over in 2 more 5s. 2 more 5 checks.
In that case, I'm going to discard this momentum for possible.
Yeah, there's no reason not to pump this. Give it the 4. This is a 7 for 8. This is a 7 for 8. I think you were supposed to save this card for the 0 diff. Yeah, because we can't block this. There's no way we can block this as a. Yeah, makes sense. This is insurance in case we check a 2. If we check a 2, our turn's no longer over. We have to have a 1 block? Question mark? Yeah, we opted to take it down to 5. Dragon Impact? Literally, it's 2 5s. it's no longer 2 5s, but we checked a 3 because of the +1 of the check. I mean, this is lift replay. If we don't have a high block, it's over. Even if we check, whoa, because this is Dragon Impact again. Ninja CCG refuses to not check 2s. It's awesome. This has to be a high block. This has to be a high block. It's a mid block. If we just check another 5, and we failed it. Boom, just like that. Turn 2, bing, bang, boom. Man, what a fun! Do you guys see? It was cool. Like, this game was really cool because Ryukyu took 2 turns, or 3 turns, where Eraserhead only took 1. Do you guys see how that math works? How, like, the number 3 is bigger than the number 1? And kind of because of how Dragon Impact work, it actually like 3.5 turns, right? Isn't that neat? Wasn't that like the math is simple. 3.5 is just a bigger number than 1. And so obviously Ryukyu deserved to win that one. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. You know?
I did not. I still have 10 on the side.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Not diving back into our sideboards, so both players must be happy with the decks as is. I think Eraser is just looking and going, hey, you know, he found the capture on turn 2. He found double Dragon Impact on turn 2. Like, he just does it, right? Don't worry, they're monitoring. No, they're not. No, they're not. Hilarious. The funniest man alive. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, so Eraser gets to go first again. Stabilize, build a nice sin big, and we'll see what happens. I just had a good idea, I think. All right. Build 6 from Eraser? Sorry, I was messaging my TO because I think I had a good idea. And Ryuki said build 6 is your 7-hander? Not a big deal. I'm gonna build 5 as my 6-hander. That's fine. Looks like, I mean, and right, we have a I don't remember the name of that card. The Sato card that says +1 speed everything. That half negates Eraserhead, right? Like, if you want to think about it in like backwards math. Bro's not Cementos my building so much because the Dragon Lady's trying to kill him. Talented Baker, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Encore. And the Chamber. Both of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remembering card names, difficult. Knowing what cards do, easy. This is the freest 3 damage of all time, right? Like, this is like such a classic eraser poke. 3 damage, steal my momentum, do my thing. You know what fully negates Eraserhead? Impact? That's true. That's true. But you gotta discard momentum for it, which is a cost. It's tough to get that momentum in our Ryukyu deck. We had to, like, play a whole move on our turn, which... Tall order. Tall order. Go for the plummeting as well. So anything past the first attack, right, in this, like, as Eraserhead, is really scary to do, because, like, you check a 3 here and it becomes super scary to, like, try and restabilize after that, right? But getting this extra 4 damage in feels incredible, right? Yeah, 7 over 4, taking it, doing 7 damage on turn 2, stealing 2 momentum so that your powerfuls and your EXs work even better, is incredible, right? And it says, like, hey Ryukyu, if you miss, if you mess up, if you falter, you check that 2 that you can't afford. It says that it's a little bit easier. You actually want the opposite? You want a 7-hander. He wants to erase a lot. Oh, you were answering Psycho. I was like, what? I just kind of stopped playing Eraserhead this set, and Dragon Impact might be partially why I did it without thought. I mean, that makes sense, Electric. That makes sense, Encore. Looks like we built 2 more. And we are hella stabilized. This is an incredible turn from Eraserhead. Ryukyu has a lot to fight through here.
I'm going to go on a 5. Check 2. That's 3. Make it pass. It's a 5 mid for 5.
He keeps checking 2s. I've never seen a Jiro player check this many 2s. I've just never seen it happen. Why does he keep checking 2s? It's messed up. Ugh. Yeah, check a 5 difficulty impossible. That's what it feels like. Truly, that's the only reason that I haven't had success with Ryukyu, right? Is just like the idea of, like, what do I do if I check a 2 right now? And having that be so highly costed. I think there's gonna be some NASA nerd, right? Who, like, crunches the number and uses their hyperbolic time chamber calculator or whatever that thing's called, and like does the math of, like, what am I supposed to do? What do the ratios look like? And then that that Ryukyu is gonna be a monster, right? But like, man, every time I check it too, I'm like, well, I guess I'll commit my 7 resources. I don't know how I did that, but I'll tap 7 for it. Easy block. Simple. Sam put me on tracker and celebrity status as a ways to force checks. Pretty sure there's something there. That makes sense. I like that. Tracker is interesting. Tracker is something like I tell you that you're smoking reefer. But I do like celebrity status as I've got all of this momentum and I don't need it, and I'm hungry. Build 1 pass after that? What happened? Were we gun shy? We're holding 4. We're fighting a racer. I'm not blocking 4 things. Are these 4 attacks? Are they all mids?
4.
Here we have DJ's Jab. It's a 3/3, 3 mid for 2, non-block, punch, E commit foundation. This attack gets 1 damage. So in Eraserhead, this is going to be a 5 mid for 3 that all we had to do is commit 1 foundation. We have a gotcha down there, so we get a bonus speed. Commit for 1/1. It's going to be nuts. Going to be actually cracked here. Whoo! Five for 5 poke. That lets us re-add up a card. Do you remember when Ryukyu flipped over our really powerful, really potent Night Watch? We just got that card back. Huge. Huge.
Full block. Any responses?
No.
Breaker 1.
Let's go.
Yep. Mine will have no response. What's your name?
Yo, where's Mitch? Did Mitch just not show up?
I'm going to actually all worked up. The next part I try to play this
He was a no-show for round 1. Did you drop him? Misplay? Sorry, we're looking at a thing. This is a Reju smash. Might be. I did not. Couldn't see how to on the site. Figure it out. It might be you have to go into the pairings and manually drop him. I can also do a little looking. You also might go to participants. And you could just remove him from the event. Edit? Okay, no. Substitute, remove. It might just be a remove angle. The other thing that you could do is Google it. I know that's a lame thing to say, but you just Google it. Again, first event I've ever used with Challenge, so got a bit of growing pains. I'm gonna get rid of all these other tabs. Did Helix go into deadlock? I mean, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, it appears so. And we also, I mean, this could be really devastating. We don't have access to, we don't have access to Can't Escape Me. So we're gonna get to combo out really hard, if we found it. Barrier shield. Hey, that's the slowest move of all time, actually. Zero high for 6. Zero high for 6. That's so slow. Ryukyu has 2 really good deadlocks on her 2 best attacks. Yeah, she's got like Steel 2 momentum, which is pretty good because it means that like a lot of your good potent effects have momentum costs, and you just found 2 free ones. And then she also has like draw 2 for free with the impact.
I'm going to just say pass.
But you're right, foundations wise, she doesn't have it. 2 momentum for my momentum printer character. The thing is the cost of these momentum abilities is like pretty good. Draw 2 significant? Nah. I don't know. I think it's important. But you do have to find them, right? At the same time, like a deadlock ability that matters happens. That isn't the response speed, right? You just like cancel it. You're fine. Well, we're giving up the ghost? It says we don't even care. Draw a card, put a card on our momentum. Opting to. We have 3 momentum now? Hold up, chat. He's cooking. He's cooking. We just cleared a foundation. We're cooking so hard.
I'm going to go to enhances.
Yes.
I'm going to talented Baker for speed.
Maybe drew the dragon impact from the draw. I mean, maybe. I just don't think doing like these little 1s and 2 pokes is not like, you can't poke a Razorhead. You have to string him out with like something schmassive, right? We only have 2 cards left in our hand and we're at 15. A Racer finds it, right? Like he just does. We've got 1 billion cards in our hand. Like this move isn't gonna hit if we don't want it to, right? We've got the tape. Like yeah, he uses that resource, but he's just got so much available to him. And doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. Goes for the block. Simple. Simple, easy.
And no responses to that? Nope. I'm going to play Dragon Impact on a 5.
Makes sense. This guy can't quit checking 2s. This guy checks so many 2s. Wowzers. Are we erasing? What are we erasing on? Oh, we erased on the character? What are we erasing on? You have fun? Yeah. Yeah?
My deck.
Yeah.
My speed and damage were like, I guess I'll take 5. I'm like, okay, cool. And then he told me
Hell yeah. You just swap it. Yeah. Did you ever? Hey, did it get you thinking and like your brain churning? You got 2 more rounds, 3 more rounds, maybe. Alright, you. Love you. Another high block saying we don't care. We're blocking it out. We just have so many resources, right? I would love to pick this card right back up, actually. We are now on the Check 5s Express. If he just rolls 5, Eraser's dead, right? Like, that's just like the question we're asking. Or is he gonna be a coward? I think you have to just roll it and be like, hey, if it happens, it happens, you know? Because like the difference between like slinging a couple more moves here, at the same time, holding the 2 check might not be a bad idea, right? You have a Vast Hybrid, you could just stabilize, build 2, have 1 good block, hopefully, and then like let it rock. Yeah, I think that's a decent line as well. I got it. GG's to my opponent if they're here. Well, they're definitely here, Kashi, in this apartment even. They are definitely here, for sure. Can Eraserhead find 15? He's going to have to play 6 attacks to do it, but we're going to try. Grasping Tape Toss coming in. This card says it's a 4/3, 1 mid for 5 without a block. Reversal, combo reversal. This attack gets 4/4. E-commit your character. This attack gets stun 3. Pretty potent. I played Remy. I never noticed that you said something. Yeah, you played Remy. Holding 3 cards is really silly against Racerhead. You get to hold 1 card, right? We love Grasping Widow. I think that card's kind of bad, right? Oh, we're just dead, right? We gotta find 1 more damage somewhere. It was good when it came out. 5 mid for 9 was great. You know, that's fair. That's fair. It's just a 6 stiff, 5 mid for 9. But I guess committing your character for like stun 3 is like not a bad move, right? Yo, I love the respect there. Let's EX this thing so that you can't accidentally have a 1 low block. Check the 6 and then block. Because yeah, now this plummeting punch is gonna take it home. Incredible. Make it fast. Make it a little quicker. Now it is... We'd have to do it on a 7, on an 8. It's unblockable? Checks a 5, 6. Not quite there. GG's. And so Eraser takes it. Confirmed. Ryukyu bad. Dog shit. Garbage. The worst. Quick show us Pit Fighter. This one? Yeah, GG's. Looks like we're gonna jump into this one.
Yeah. Commits to give it a damage draw card.
Little Blue 5s with the 2 gifties. Oh, thank you, man. You didn't got to do that. I appreciate it though. I had no weight on that outcome. that didn't do anything for me. I'm gonna actually turn them up so that you can hear what's going on, so you can get caught up as I fix this stuff.
Say 5, 6. Any responses?
Nope.
I'll discard a card, discard tumbler from my card pool.
Ugh, I'm so in love.
I will add the top part to discard pile to
Yeah. I'll give it 2 damage because my character's committed.
Yeah.
I'll draw a card because the card has left my card pool. I will also pass 4 high for 6.
Correct misplay. Helix was the original player.
Response. Take 3.
Yep.
Yeah. Pass there, I'll take this one.
Five. Checks. Any responses?
No responses.
I will Mineta debuild.
Yeah. I will.
Alright, we are on grasping.
Stun one.
Oh, something terrible has happened.
I'll pass.
There we go. I'm gonna get rid of all these.
Stun one.
I'll commit to the rest you completed for minus 2 speed. Yeah, I'll pass.
We'll send in 0 minutes to fire.
Bro, Challenge sends me a fucking email when I get paired up. What do you mean? Yeah, man. You're welcome. It's because, like, it's supposed to be, like, in a fighting game venue, right? There's supposed to be 300 people. You're supposed to be walking around. Like, oh, shit. I guess I should go to my setup.
Giant bite detention on a 4. Checks. Any responses?
No response.
I love this Mineta mat. This super official Mineta mat.
We'll Mineta debuild.
The most official of all time Mineta mat. What up, Luffy? How are you, man?
I will pass.
I'll take 5.
Taking 5 down to 17.
6.
We're playing a lot of attacks for somebody fighting Mineta. It's beautiful. It's something. It is something. You know what? I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. I don't like Giant Bite Detention. I think that card's bad. I tried to give it a shot. I think it's bad. It's a bad one. It's so bad I don't even want to put it on the screen. This card, though. This card's awesome. If it makes me happy, it can't be bad. No, it can be both. It can be happy. It can...
It's time in the round. Are y'all familiar with the in-game procedures? Okay, just follow those in 10 minutes if that doesn't hit. Good luck. Correct. Alright, good luck, boys.
That card is bad. Then Mono High became a serious thing, and now it's good. No. No, it's bad. Nope, that card's bad. Ugh. Fail that foundation sucks. And it's over. Neat. Who won? Nobody. It was a tie. Our pot size has gone up. We had 14 people. 14 people was our final number. All fighting for 126 bones. Looks like we have our next roundup. Easy peasy. Well, 40% of 126. No, I'm giving out all $126. People are fighting for $126. Not one person is getting $126 though. Yo.
Test.
How are you, good sir?
Good. How about you?
I feel crappy.
Oh no, what happened?
I left my Miracle deck at the card shop last night, so I built something that I am not proud of.
Okay. That sucks, but hopefully it's still. I mean, you won your last match, so.
I'm not gonna watch George. I thought I was going to, and now I'm not.
29 for Nasa.
I lied. I'm not watching George. Alright, I'm in.
It is, in fact.
Yeah, just
7.
Oh, 5's less than a 7. What do you want to do?
I'll take it.
You guys gonna be on stream? As soon as the timer is ready, you guys can just start. Don't wait for me, okay?
Sounds like we just got the okay, so
Have fun.
thank you very much. All right, so I'll draw my 6. And I will
Did I pick Thantech again because he's playing Asui? Yes.
Send 1 back.
You may be asking yourself, is that why I picked it? And the answer is absolutely. Can I get a mod to put a gamble up? Asui versus Endeavor 3? I would love that. That'd be very cool for me. Who is this? Din_Din. Is the second one also oh, it's DEN. Den. Do you think her UR is good? Asui? I think there's just better things you can be doing. Once set 1 rotates, yeah, I think it'll be pretty okay.
Problem solving is the anti-stun one, right?
Correct.
Okay. What's the? It's a deadlock ability, right? The other half.
No, the other half is when it's discarded.
Okay. I'll just drop
Incredible. I think it's fun. Truthfully, I haven't played with it enough to really tell you if it's good or not. On paper, I think it looks pretty not great. I think water gets a lot worse after set 1 rotates. Well, yes, water's been nuts from set 1 forward. Like you lose tongue whip, right? Like, ooh.
any response.
What is happening? Go back. Put that back. Put that back where it was. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. It should be here. No.
I will lose 2 to give it 2 speed. Here, I'll pass. I will rebel for a day. Yeah, I'll pass. And I will endeavor for 2 speed.
Okay. We're currently on Stomp.
805. Yeah.
Block with an Ice Storm? He said, get your damn hands off me. And the Breaker?
Respond to game I do that.
Love it. Looks good to me. I'm just build. We just built pass, right? Whoever bet the 1K or points got refunded.
Okay.
Why? What happened? What?
I have 4 in hand.
You know what? I don't care. You don't have to answer that. So we got 5 foundations on Endeavor's side. 4 foundations on Asui's side. I mean, it's just a poke build angle, right? We poke with that dog shit card in our hand. We attempt to play. Whoa, this is one I wasn't sure about. Wait, are we not playing the rock and roll card? We have to, right? The rock and roll card's the reason to play it. Yo, I have sunflower seeds? Holy shit. My day's just been made. He just took it. Is your starting characters down for agile drop? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I own 0 copies of Falling Skies.
I'll give it +2/+1.
I will give it -2 speed.
Yeah. I'll pop.
3 high for 7. I block on 5. Next 5. I'll take 4.
Good luck getting them. They're selling out quick. That's okay. I don't actually have a need for them, you know?
How about draw 3? Get 3 in hand? Play a Hell Spider on 4.
Hell Spider.
First thing I'll do is say we both know that.
You know what I just realized about this card? Flash, Fire, Fist, Hell Spider. He's not making a fist. His hands are open. This is a fist. This is an open hand. It's not a Flash Fire fist. Huh. Just do an Andrew open 30 cases for a Chrome Rare. Maybe you'll find a Falling Skies. Maybe. We're gonna block with another. Oh, go for the Manifest. Okay, I dig it. It's karate chop all over again. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's not a punch. His hand's open. He's a chop. Yo, gallery counter. How dare you block my last move, you buffoon? How dare you? This is a fast move of all time. This is a 6 for 6. Ooh, about to be an 8 for 6? 8 for 7? Ooh, this moves fast as hell. Oh, you know what I realized? Because I mirrored the last one, this one is also mirrored. So I should fix that. Doesn't that look better? Canyon's the most realistic canyon I've ever seen. No, the thing is, Encore, it doesn't have the cannon keyword. I don't care what the card's called. I care about the keywords. I guess... Oh, hold on. I guess if I'm going to say that, Flash Fire Fist doesn't have the punch keyword. So there's no reason for me to complain here. I'd like to offer an official apology. I make a point and then instantly rebut my own point. Cam, I'm so tired. Go sleep. Go take a nap. It's Saturday. Enjoy yourself.
First things first, Rebel for a damage. Yeah.
It's another 5 damage move.
Endeavor. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa. Whoa. It's Endeavor Turbo, baby. It's going to be a 7 for 8, and we get the pump to stats?
We got one attack at the very end.
One attack is gone. Hilarious. I dropped a seed. Man, this is scary. This could be lethal. Wah wah wee wah. A nutter? 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we just like commit out for it, right?
First thing I'll do is Endeavor.
At this point, as Asawi, I think you're not supposed to attack him anymore.
Plus 1 of my checks, minus 1 of yours. Yeah, I'll pause.
Where did he get the stats from? Oh, we got 3 from Endeavor. What an idiot I am.
7 mid for 7.
Here, I'll take 7.
I mean, you just pick up your 4 diff, slam it, right? It's unblockable, and it does 4 damage. You check a 5, you just win the game. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Try it on a 4, 5, 6.
That works too.
5 fails.
That one's gone. Wowzers.
You gotta try it, right?
Oh, I think taking that momentum is bad, right?
I'll review.
That's 4 less cards that are in your deck.
I have 1 in hand, not that I can block anything.
Yeah, your goal now is to block. Stabilize, survive. You play 1 poke so that you can draw a bonus card so that you can hopefully draw a foundation and build it. Oh my goodness. Asui's the coolest deck in the game. I don't know if Thantech's running Rock and Roll Frog, though. Just going for the build. That is a lot of commit for like the momentum, right? Build 2. We're holding 4. Holding 4 with double struggling in the character that draws on block. Interesting. I mean, if there was 1 more foundation, I probably would have held it. At the same time, right? It could be like a zone check thing. Do I have my updated version on Patreon? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea the name of this card. Fiery Vengeance. Discard momentum. After you discard a card from the top of your deck, do this deck, add it to your hand. I mean, I guess that's the reason we kept our 4 momentum, right? Is we had this card in our hand. That's pretty freaking. I mean, this is just game, right?
And pick up one of the middle attacks.
We'd have to do something. I have to do something crazy. We'd have to do something crazy here. What's funny is if we have 2 of these, we just win the game. We just win the game on the spot. Can Endeavor grab multiple attacks from the same mill 4? Let me see. After you discard an attack to the top of your deck during this attack, add it to your hand. Yes? Question mark? I think so.
I'll respond. I'll loot you up to remove
Actually, maybe not.
and make you
Truly, I'm not positive. Did we not commit Asui to pass our check? Interesting. It's 1 instance of the ability. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, it doesn't stop in between. We might get out of this. If we have another mid block,
I will go ahead and give me +1 on my check.
Yeah. I'll discard a
I only have 2 health left, so I don't need this. Yeah, I am just going to has. I'll give him the plus 1 line. Okay. 6 mid, 4, 7.
7, 8. So 4. 5, 6, 7. Makes sense to me. Spawn ready Osui. I dig it. If we attack again as Endeavor, we get to pick up two more moves. What are you doing? I actually think what we were supposed to do. Oh, we had lethal. We had the game. Fire Vengeance removes itself? Huh. So, our lethal line was after Fiery Vengeance removes itself, you form with Endeavor, pick back up Fiery Vengeance, and look at them and go, if you full block it. And they just like die. That's a really silly line.
And then I'll mill 2 more. I'll get +2, +3.
Flip, pick up another attack. That makes sense to me. He said 1 speed. It's the fastest move of all time.
It is 9 low for 7.
I mean, it's over, right? 9, 10, 11. Checks at 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Didn't matter. How cool. Yeah, neat Turbo Endeavor 3 deck. I'm sure it's 50 cards and like it's just like whole job is just to slam it. Got the playmat as well. Looking pretty solid. Yeah, so the correction we have to make is that Osui just like needs to. I would have sided out every attack in my deck, or yeah, every attack that I could in my deck. I would have sided them out, every single one. Endeavor almost milled himself, right? If I exclusively have 5 checks in my deck, I just get to block more. I just have to survive this matchup. I don't have to kill him. Whoa. Double, what's the name of this card? Revel. Double Revel is kind of crazy.
I'll review a hero's upbringing in real quick.
The old head, that's old head thinking, Tam, and I love it. Won't convince these new heads to do it, though. Maybe. Like, your job as Asui is to play one attack on your turn to get the bonus draw. And then see if he'll block. Hopefully you draw a foundation, like build 5 pass. Oh no. We milled him 1 on this attack. I think Rebel as Masterpiece is one of the coolest names for a foundation ever. I agree. I'm sorry, I gotta bring back up the thing. This is a whip. I do it and then he instantly is finished with the move, so. Hey! Where there's a whip, there's a way. Might be a little biased though. I love that card on Erase Red 1. We're on the all symbol. I mean, that card is good, right? All symbol or not. Discard the card was a little interesting. The third one? He's got them all? What is going on? He drew every whip in the world. In my Osprey deck, I would never draw Triple Tongue Whip. But I'm only playing it at a 2 of right now, so. I mean, you commit your character, I guess. I mean, you're the one who went for the line. Opting to fail it. Interesting. Three attacks? Holy cow. Those were the sickest tongue whips of all time. Yo, could Endeavor whiff on attacks here? That'd be crazy. Oh, he didn't review. We're good. He's got moves. This could be a really potent turn from Endeavor, right? Because like we're gonna be able to first enhance, flip the calling for backup if we check well on our first move, and have a face down foundation to be committed due to the refreshing slice. And then just pop off, right? All our moves get +3/+2. And we're milling 6 every time. Looks like we're just building. I think this is totally fine. I think this is fine. This is smart. I wish we didn't build more. And so, like, Asui's potential output is just, like, way lower than what Endeavor could do on the next turn, right? As long as we can save off 14, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, so now Osprey's having to play catch up, right? Endeavor has +3/+3 on every move and mill 7 if we want it. No, mill 8 on every move. 4 from Endeavor, 1 from One Man Inferno, 3 from whatever. Interesting we didn't draw. I think Osprey might just be dead here. I know that's crazy to say, but there's just like so much mill. He's a cracked up Ojiro? No, I mean, look at the board that he has to have in order to get that, right? Like, he only gets that extra +3 because of the Rebels, right? And he's milling cards for it, which, like, in your 50-card deck is, like, a real cost, right? Yes, it's getting you to, like, the game plan that you want to, but, like, we could deck out. If we play 5 attacks this turn, we could deck out, right? Ice Clouding here is bad. I'm in this situation. Yeah, that's fair. It's just like it's way more costed than just like in hand. I have 2 cards in my card pool in hand. Man, I do like the refreshing slice. I'm just nervous about like having more 4-checks in my deck. Breaker 2 is a big deal. And it also says we don't have any twistings because we would just open twisting, right? Because twisting, like, ignores progressive. Or doesn't count as progressive, rather. So this is a 3-4 with -2 to the check. So we checked a 3 of to commit 1, meaning the 1-man Inferno. Calling to draw a card, which is interesting. We didn't do that on the first move, right? Because then, like, we would have had the calling of the face down to commit for whatever instead of whatever. Commit for -3 speed. Oh, sorry, the calorie counter. They are all level flame stomp.
Can I do it 2 more times?
He says we're gonna shortcut, grab a bit more damage. Drawing off of Asui means we might not block this. But we made it so slow, we're gonna block it, right?
And then I will say if it's blocked.
Did my TO make sure everybody's sleeves were completely opaque? No. No, he did not.
So I gain my 2 and I will flip. I will flip your...
Had 2 locals, waste $12 on sleeves. You could see the backs through. Oh no, that stinks. That's what they get for not using katanas. The best sleeve on the market. Not all Dragon Jewels are opaque, and katanas are sold out everywhere within 3 hours of us. Holy cow. That's rough. What an easy way to get killed. Quit attacking this guy. Knock it off. This is a quality low block to block his stomps with. All 12 stomps in the deck. Yeah, man. Discard ready, you commit one. I guess that's not a bad move, right? Like, we ready it, this hits, we do other stuff. This is a... What are this thing's stats? 5 for 7 that draws you another low block? Why is it a high? Oh, because it's a high attack. What an idiot I am. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm bad. I saw the low block and then saw his high block and went, that doesn't make sense. It makes total sense. Yeah, let's draw another one. Discard for one of the check. Discard that. Pretty cool. I wonder if Thantek's deck could swap into Asui 1. Another high block. You don't say. Falling Skies. Man, Falling Skies is such a sick card. Uh, 4, 5, 6. Don't check bad. So 5, 6. We're putting giant bite attention on webcam is very funny. Hey, can I see your whole discard pile? Game 3? Holy cow. My houses. Shuffle 3 cards into Endeavor's like 1 card deck meant we live if we didn't have another move, which is funny. Yeah. Yeah, that Asui deck is a blast. It's the most fun I've had with this game in a long, long time. Andrew, have you played the deck with the team card? team player. Have you played it with this card? This card is so powerful in that deck. It's crazy how good this card is. I put 2 of this in the Asui deck, and I never ever. That was 2 3-diffs on turn 1. That's scary. And I never had to discard cards for Tasty Rip ever again. And I just like gave them all stats. It was so sick. I like the defensive ones more, but that one's really good. I just, like, I wasn't finding as much value in the defensive ones, but, like, I put this card in, and, like, it felt really good to, like, block with an Ice Storm, lift the Ice Storm off of Struggling with Studies, ready back up my team player. Like, it was, like, it just felt super good. It felt super good. We're thinking. Are we swinging? We building.
No response. No response. Alright, both mill 1. Yeah.
You know what the crazy thing about, like, the full art cards are? Doesn't this look good as well? With the old template?
I will use the new number 1, change it back to printed, and give it +1 speed.
What? But the name's on the side of the card, and so it's yucky, I guess. Oh, +1 to the checks? Yo!
Well, hold on.
Nope.
After this attack resolves.
Yo, face shield coming in clutch. I mean, that was pretty important. Because it means that, like, we can't use the once per turn or once per game to go grab it back, right? And we also, like, didn't lose 2 health for free. Looks like we're building back out. Pretty important for Asu, I think. Like, this could have been a really detrimental turn, but staying at 27 is huge. Because we need to restabilize our foundations again.
Character draws a million. I'll just draw 3. This is interesting. Play a Flash Fire Fist on the board. Okay. No responses.
Okay. Hell Spider coming down. This is telegraphing that we got a big turn. Like this turn could be big. I mean, we got double Revel, double Inferno. If we want to mill this turn, we definitely can, right? Like on this one attack. Oh, do we have double Inferno? Or double Revel? No. We've got new number 1. Just kidding. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. A fifth of our deck can get discarded off the top of the deck this turn. Scary. Assuming we're 50 cards. Another one. Yeah, these are very fast. These are very fast for 7 damage. Yo, he said I have 3 more attacks, actually. He says I got 3 more coming. Awesome. Calling his shot. Yo, turn the character off? He said no more of that. He said knock it off. I can't wait for somebody to do that whenever I'm playing Osweep, and I leap across the table and strangle them to death. It's like, you took the only joy I have. All I want to do is turn her sideways and draw a card. That's all I want to do.
And I will Revel for damage.
As Endeavor, we just stop here, right? Like, we stop swinging. Because I think the +2, potentially +2, +3 is going to be really important on the turn. And it's like, get away with your 6 now, or 7 damage. This will be 10 damage. And it's like, call it good. Doing 17 next turn is going to be way easier. Is it on a 4? Yeah, because like there's just so much defense, right? Hold on, we took 7 from the first one and 4 from the last one. Am I crazy? Oh, it's 4 from this one as well. What an idiot! It was half rounded up. Round it up, Tam. You think Kirishima too? Couldn't help but notice after he sealed his character, he slid all the +2 speed dice away. Yeah, building just makes sense here. I agree with this. You're going to have perfect checks the rest of the turn and feel fine. Just like build 1 pass, be like, it's okay. We'll try again next time.
Oh my god. I could have used this to unfill my character.
Does that work?
Unfill 1 card and you're finished. Yeah. Well, I made that mistake.
Unseal 1 card in your stage. Whoa, this card says a card in your stage. I definitely thought it said foundation. Yeah, we definitely could have just kept going, huh? That's pretty good. Learn something. Learn something new today. Frog Hop coming in. I mean, we're just gonna block this, right? Like we're posturing, we're gonna block it. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. That's canon. That's canon for sure. Yeah, +1 to the check. It just means we have another 5 diff coming, right? Like that's the idea here. Like, it could be like Frog Hop and a Frog Hop, and we'd probably feel really good. We'd ask Endeavor to, like, have a bunch of high blocks. Making them block with a Hell Spider feels very good this close to a cycle. Second Frog Hop? No, it's a whip. Let's draw. We have 3 cards left in their deck. I mean, you stuff it, right? Like, there's no reason not to. They're gonna mill next turn anyways. Add the top in. We're getting to the danger zone. And Osprey's at 16. And Endeavor's still at 31. Like, 31's a mountain to climb, especially with all the resources available to Endeavor. 2 in hand, plenty to block with. Yo, incredible defense from this Endeavor player. He knew the whip was coming. You're playing a Falling Skies deck? Of course you've got the Tongue Whip. Interesting, we opted not to discard with Osweep. We valued the cards in our hand, which I think is smart. Like, if you're not going to keep swinging, there's no reason to discard the card. All right? Because we're going to check 2 5s here. It's like, it didn't matter if we discarded the card or not. Another 5? Wow, that's pretty good. We really wish we had drawn any of those struggling with studies, though. One of Water Symbol's best defensive pieces. No review. Draw the 1. Fiery Vengeance? Question mark. That's pretty good. Because we have the Endeavor Ultra Rare. It might actually be worth, genuinely, it might just be worth picking that up and like seeing how many cards we can stun of theirs. Right? We've got Inferno, we got Endeavor. You just double its speed and damage or whatever. Right? Like, playing that on a 5 might not be a bad move. Vengeance is not a bad one to open with either. If we want, we can guarantee that we put our opponent down to 12. And then it's only like we find 2 attacks and it's over, right? We land 2 good ones. Less than, like 1.5 with the... Well, like this is a really scary position for Osprey to be in. Because this is a guaranteed 12 damage. Or guaranteed 4 damage if we so wish.
I will respond with Fiery Vengeance to pick up another one by discarding a momentum.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So it came in with, or it got the +2/+3. Let's revel for a damage.
Yeah, so this now says that, like, if we play this, this guarantees, the biggest flash of the Ice Storm of all time. This guarantees that they're taking 6 damage this turn, right? How many rounds is it? 4 rounds.
I will pass.
But if you gotta go or something, Ninja, it's whatever standings are. So if you get within top 8, you get your pricing no matter what. Weird ice gliding here, man. I think we are so down for this to get blocked. I just don't think we care. Right? We have so much in our hand. Yeah, because we've now committed a resource into the Ice Storm deck. And I don't think him committing an extra resource is really gonna matter. Right? What, I committed 2? I don't care.
I will respond with Fiery Vengeance. I'll lose 2 to remove it, make you lose 2 pets. Say Breaker 2?
He's down to 16. Or it's down to 14 if you want to keep track of that.
Right, my bad. Thank you. I'll play Twisting on it.
Twisting on a 4 is pretty good. So yeah, we'll be able to play this as like a 7 damage move if it connects half health, 8 damage if we opt to run into the with the Revel. Like going down to 6 against this Endeavor deck is like scary. It's so scary. +1 of mine, -1 to yours. It essentially means that like we shouldn't just willy-nilly draw off of Asu anymore, right? Because that cancels that out because we've got that extra renewable resource of like, I'll block and re-ready and block and re-ready. Man, having a struggling with studies would have made, I think, the world of difference on this turn, truthfully. Right? Like being able to re-pick back up our Ice Storm would be massive. I'm gonna go look up a card real fast. So it's not gonna be this one. Chaos Fire All. Match selected, go. What's this card do? Form once per turn, removal momentum. Your fire attacks gain 1 speed for the rest of this turn. Interesting. This card might have been worth it just to like proc, truthfully. Discarded with Asui to discard the attack out of the card pool, which is very cool. Committing these resources might be bad. Yeah, I agree with that. There's no stun moves. Respond, re-ready. Makes sense. I think we have 1 card left in hand. And we can go pick up an attack if we want, right? Like we have Fiery Vengeance into Fiery Vengeance if we so choose. And Fiery Vengeance has powerful 4. Yeah. I think this is just Dead Frog. Yeah. Comes in with -2 speed. Why does it come in with -2 speed? We must have double Ice Gliding on the last move, and we still had to commit Foundations to pass stuff? That's crazy. Put it back to printed and plus. Okay. Top 4. 1, 2. Whoa, you're crazy. You pick up the calorie counter? No, like you pick up the twisting every day, right? I guess calorie starts bigger. This is an 8 for 8 currently, which is pretty impactful. I mean, we just have to take it, right? Like, we have to just take this move. Go to 5. And then we form, go find a move. Unless we have another one in our hand, right? We got a Schmillion. It's just another Fiery Vengeance. Interesting. Interesting. I guess check a 3 on the Fiery Vengeance. It could be bad. Oh, no, because we pass it either way. Yeah, it passes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 for 7. Yeah, again, I think it's just over because calorie counter gets to come in for all of it. Yeah, it's a Dead Frog. I'll let it play out, and then we'll go move to tables. Move to a different table.
I'll give me +1 of my checks and -1 to yours. So +2 minus.
Yeah, +2, -2. Yeah, this is a rough spot to be in for sure, for sure.
I'll revel for damage. I'll have to cycle again.
Hey, we have to cycle. Obviously, we have to cycle. Obviously, we should cycle. Also, twisting is your Infernus a scratch card. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it is, especially in a character that just like gives 3 damage for free, right?
Anything on your end? Then I will send it as a 0 mid for 8. Play the calorie counter on a 6. 3, 4, 5. 6. I'll say if it's blocked. Good games, man. Good games.
GG's. It goes to Endeavor. If I could have mods pay out the Endeavor crowd, I'm gonna go find another match.
One.
Okay. I will pass.
I'll go ahead and commit Baller. You'll commit one. Yeah, and then you have 5 minutes. So you have 5 net plus 3. I'll it's at 6.
Oh, it's basic. I will take 6. I'll get a muscle. I'll build a device.
20. Yeah, let's
Okay. So what game are we on? I don't know. What round are we on? I don't know. Man, that was close. Yeah, I think, and this is crazy. I think after game 1, you were supposed to just take out all your attack cards. Or after game 2, after you won a game, take out all of your attack cards. Leave in the breakers, take in every 5 check in your sideboard, and put them all in Thantech, and mill him. And that's what you have to do, right? Because if you let him get to +3/+2 on +2/+3 on every move, you just like lose, or you like win the game. Sorry, you lose the game. Excuse me.
What's up, guys? Time and round. Are we both familiar with endgame procedures?
Oh, it's time. All right, then I'm not gonna bother with this. If it's time in the round, I'm not gonna bother. It was a great game. I had a little bit more gas game 3, but it was close. So, Din, here's the thing that I would suggest to you. I think that you should form once per game your 5-diff secret rare more, right? Your 5-diff secret rare said you guaranteed dealt 6 damage to him on that last turn, right? Because you played one, it was full blocked, it gets removed. You form, you pick it up, you play it, it gets full blocked, it gets removed. You play the third one that you picked up on the first one, it gets full blocked, it gets removed. You did 6 damage. Your card pool is completely clean. He had to play 3. Or you just dome him for 8 on every move and he just dies, right? I think for, like, using your once per game to go pick that up and just like slam it is like so good. It's so good. In game 1, it was also just a guaranteed kill. Correct. In game 1, it was a guaranteed kill. I just traded them for to still have it to learn. Hey, it's what we're playing, you know? Here is our round 2 so far. Heroes upbringing in pretty stinky. Yeah, against the guy that says unseal his card. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Also, you're not playing the rock and roll card, Thantech. And that card is how you get to, like, build forever and block forever. That card says draw 4 cards. 4. Draw 4 cards in your guy. Insane. You're telling me you have 4 copies of Fallen Skies, but you don't have 4 Tasty Riffs? Two checks are so bad when I'm trying to play really good 3s. I don't think so. I don't think so because you have your character to fall back on, right? You play your 3, you check your 2, you turn your character sideways, you block the next one and ready your character back. You didn't check a 2 anymore, right? Like, she just is so strong at that. Like, it makes me want to put more 3s in my deck, right? The only time that that's really scary is on turn 1, in which case, I don't know, have the self-control to not play not play it on turn 1, right? Don't play the 3. Block with it. Also, with Tasty Riff, if you hit with 2 Tasty Riffs, because they only do like, what, 4 damage each? You could just build in your 3 diffs. Unseal a card. I guess your character's a card on your stage. It certainly is. Yeah. I don't know, Thantech. Have you played with Tasty Riff, Asui? If you haven't played with a deck, I really, really, really suggest it. It feels ultra powerful. If it's any consolation, Dan, I didn't realize it either until you brought it up. And I went, holy shit, that says card? Bad to the Bone Riff? Damn right. I need 2 more. I need 2 more Tasty Riffs, and then I think I'll be set for life. I don't have to play Fallen Skies. I have to play Tasty Riff for the rest of my MHA career. I tried a couple games with it. It felt like worse back alley. Interesting. I batted the bone to TC on turn 2. Hell yeah. That Endeavor Foundation is now sick, IMO? I don't know. I think it's fine, right? Asu is my front runner for Worlds. Yeah, that deck is so sick. That deck is sick as hell. Ba-na-na-na-na. The Endeavor Foundation is really good. Yeah, I mean reset speed and then +/-1 is like very good, right? Needed a 3 to win the whole round. Checked a 2. Also, something noticed. Falling Skies says no more attacks can be played. Not just you can't play more attacks. Noteworthy if we get reversals. How do you play that as a reversal though? Oh, do you mean it also has like it has safe, right? Yeah. If I refresh. Still waiting here. But also Race Against Time, baby? Sure, man. Yep, you got us. That card rotated, right? That card had to have rotated. That card's got to be gone, right? I'm sure Race Against Time is not a thing anymore. Right? Was being gone? That's what I thought. Sneeve, is that an L at the end of your name? Snivlore? Snivlore, L-O-R? It has to be, right? Snivlore? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm bringing Tasty Rift Recovery Girl to a locals on Tuesday. Turns out giving it throws kind of disgusting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Been seeing a lot of chaos, Asui. What are your thoughts on having Frog Hop, Meteor Shower, and Knife Throw? It's been really good. I love Asui under the air symbol with Meteor Shower. I think that's really good. What does my air Asui look like? Jet burn. I made. Oh, I just did something silly. Do I have a Chaos Asui? Almost not then, right? I bet Asui on Chaos with showers and air or Chaos is pretty good. With showers. My issue is I just had this like gateway drug of Tasty Riff, and I don't think I think that my serotonin receptors are broken now. How am I supposed to have fun with anything else? They're just broken. Petty Squabble on the Chaos is also really good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a different flavor of like what you could do with Tokoyami, right? Like Tokoyami has like that same idea of like, yo, this is a Chaos character, and that's pretty neato. How's the tournament been? Question mark. Getting back into the game. It's been fun. It's been super fun. Do we cut the top in this one? No. Nah, we just pay it out. If needed for a day 2, there will be. I very much doubt that. Yeah, we're not cutting. It's just there's no top cuts. It's just standings. Hey, we got rounds. Did Rebby not drop? Yo, pause before we go. Did Rebby not drop? Hold up. As well as... I thought Rebby dropped, so we might have to repair, which makes sense. UniVersus event. I didn't know she was dropping. I think she had a buy last round. Ah, any chance that you could drop her and then repair? Is that possible? Because if not, somebody like Kyle's not going to play, and then another person's not going to play. Is it 3 or 4 rounds? 4 rounds. Unless we have unless we only have 1 undefeated, which I don't know if that's true or not. I guess after this round, we could have only 1 undefeated. So it could be over this round. I dropped her. How do you repair? I think you just have to figure it out. I don't know. You might actually have to go in and manually pair, question mark? No, that doesn't make any sense. Who's the person who isn't playing? It might... Man. Standings. You, and you've already played against him, so that doesn't work. Settings? I'm looking. We're still working on the kinks? Correct. 100%. Yeah, I think... I don't actually know if we can repair with the software. Pretty stupid if you can't repair. I agree. I'm pretty down to chill. That's fair. I just wanted people to play as much as they can. Here's what I'll say for now, for the 2 seconds. We're gonna leave it as is. And if we can have misplay, if you can like Google search it, that would be very cool. We'll come here and hope that this fixes it. Yo, George.
Yep.
Is there a chance, is your phone on
it is on lock. It is not on portrait lock.
Rough. And you can't like tilt it and make it whatever?
See, I mean, I do.
Oh, that worked?
That works. That fixed it.
So that fixed it.
Let me see if I can. Huh?
And it's gone.
How did I do that?
Dude, I'm watching the best Blair Witch movie. Holy.
A whole ass project.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try leaving. And, oops.
So that is in.
I am getting intimately connected with your kitchen.
Yeah, I think it's whenever you.
Yeah, it's whenever it starts looking it down, it just flips.
Yeah,
like
it
that.
just flips, which is.
Oh.
Holy.
In the arms of an
shit.
angel.
We're in.
Okay.
Holy.
Alright, we did it. Alright, we did it. Alright.
We're nuts. Woo!
Fellas, we're nuts. By we, I mean it was all George. We didn't help a little bit.
I don't know how I did that though, so.
You've done it, and it doesn't matter. Anywho, good luck, have fun.
Do you want to do high roll or even or odd?
Even or odd is fine.
Alright,
I'm gonna keep them
call it.
loud until
even?
we get there. I need to be this one.
It's a 4.
Okay. How would you like me to cut?
I don't know. How would you like me to cut?
All I'm seeing Google how to
just
reset
half
the whole
every
tournament.
time.
That seems good.
Okay.
I
Alright, I can do that too, I guess, if
Yeah,
it's okay with you.
heard
Yeah.
thing. Tell me if this helps.
Alright, I'll go first. Good luck, have fun.
Fun.
And Momo 1?
This is 0-2.
Oh, it's 0-2. Oh, okay. Alright.
This
The
top
second of the
person
zeros.
is feed
I will
21.
keep this hand.
Right,
You know,
throw him down. Lay him.
3.
I guess I took it to
Two.
partial mull. Yeah, I
Three.
guess I'll mull these 3 cards. See if I get anything better.
3.
Call a judge.
And on a 5.
He already said throw him.
Choices.
Yep.
What does the Toga card do?
This is Twisted Love. It commits to give a charge -3 speed.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you don't have to show it. You can just tell me what it does. If I don't know something, you can just tell me what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to like zoom it up. 3, 5, 7. I get to draw 1 because I'm going a second.
I'm gonna turn these dweebs down. This one.
Pretty cool. I'll review 1. Draw 6.
If I get a mod, also put up a prediction. That'd be very cool. I know I'm having my mods running around. Am I playing next weekend? No, I'm casting, actually.
Yeah. 1. 2.
Oh,
Three.
it's because I need to make
3.
you quieter.
And 4.
Make you quieter. Okay.
Supposed to go.
Jiro.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Do we have any cool kids in here? We don't yet. Okay. I'm going to begin by playing a card I like called Tom Petty. I went back down on a 4. Chicks fine. Any response on my question?
Yeah, I guess I'll give it -3 speed with a master response.
Yeah. My finish stance is if you block this, I draw a card, and it gets 2 counters.
It's a mid, right?
Yeah, it's currently a 1-bit.
This match could be HLC finals. It could be. Yeah. This is huge. This is national champion George Zhang. It could, but I'm hoping for more. Let's see. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so it looks like we got a quality block. Tasty Riff. Yo, George builds his foundations so deep. Yo, is George out of cards in hand? Is George out of cards? I mean, you have to do this so you can draw one. Oh, that's really, really scary. Still undecided on if I'm coming to Florida or not. It's an uncomfortably large amount of money. Thantech, I couldn't imagine from your position. How much is a plane ticket, if I could ask? How much is a plane ticket? It has to be $1,000,000, right?
Alright, I'll review one. How many foundations are you at?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to 11 into miles into that. There's no way.
Yeah, both of these players have played like a really quality build. $3,000? Save your money, man. Like, this game's cool. This game's not that cool. This game is not travel $3,000 worth. I don't know, man. It would be cool for you to be there, right? If it's worth $3,000 of enjoyment to you, obviously go do it, right? But could not imagine $3,000. That's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy.
I am going to add to my hand this copy of I Won't.
Man. Being able to grab attack cards with Taste Drift is like so strong. It'd be worth $3,000 meeting a lot of lovely people. It's honestly the reason I'm even considering the event. It's entirely secondary. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that is completely fair, right? Like going and meeting the people, I guess that's worth it. There's no way he has another one. George is just using game one for data, I see. I think it's more of the fact of his hand just like isn't letting him be that aggressive, right? Jose has drawn 3 tasty rifts so far. What is going on? Surely you just come to an OCE early next year, save me the trip. If I blow up and I get like infinite money, yeah, sure, man. I'm down. Yo, George loves blood evaluation. Holy cow. He's a big fan of that one. Sorry, this is a tasty riff. We gotta get the bird on the screen. So silly. Play another one. Play another one, you punk.
I'm a hero 2, 1, 5, 4,
I'm a hero too.
So this says, which one is this? Is the
correct. This is the win condition card. If I'm at 25, I win the game. But I'm out of the game.
And then it doesn't do anything else.
I get a counter.
It doesn't hit.
No, just in hand get a counter.
And what's the damage?
Do you think we get a B&E after next weekend, no matter the result, or do we all need to show up playing capture decks? I think we have to show up playing capture decks. Genuinely. I think if you're not playing a capture deck, I think, not that you're trolling, but I think that you're not helping the problem, right? The next two, and I don't even think it's after the next tournament. I think it's the tournament after that. I think both of these winter warm-ups are going to be riddled with Capture Evildoers decks, and you should be playing Capture Evildoers decks.
I'll take the 4.
Jose is at 12 counters. Capture for the cause? Yeah. Can't imagine leaving it post-January because it's so close to Worlds. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That sounds like the perfect idea. Make people panic and fluster for Worlds? That makes a lot of sense to me.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright,
I want the tournament box. Anyway.
what's the zone and,
It's a 4 mixed 4.
so yeah, this is the echo one.
Really enjoying Jose's Giro list. Yeah, it is a fun list for sure.
Well, deadlock. Get 3 counters. Game time.
Oh, George is at deadlock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's at deadlock. That's really, really good.
I'll commit Twisted Love, give it -2.
I beat Hood with it last night. That's tight. That seems like a really hard matchup for this deck, honestly, because like it wants to play just like a bunch of bullshit weenie moves. It would also lead to the most Falling Skies deck ever because I think it's better than 100% deck. It's interesting, Fantech, because I disagree with you. I think 100% decks are better. Hood lost to 22 health. That makes sense. I do think that 100% Smash is a better card than the other one, but I definitely get the idea of like it being whatever, right? I think both are really, really potent. But I think that 100% just like does more, has a higher ceiling, right? Maybe not as high of a floor, but a way higher ceiling. Do you think running multiple copies of UA in any live or good deck running tasty? Yes. Yes, you should. You 100% should. Especially if you're Jiro, right? You land 2 moves, your Tasty Riff builds in your UA high, which means it's just another Tasty Riff. Yeah, you definitely should. To the point, Daniel, it should be like a 4 of, right? It's cool you can't skies and repeat it. Yeah, I mean, listen, they were thinking, right? I agree 100% is better. I just think the characters it's under aren't as good as the Falling Skies characters. Interesting. Interesting. It's interesting you say that because obviously the bet is different. Didn't Repeated win 3 out of the 4 nationals, right? And like those guys aren't going anywhere per se. Like they didn't leave. Isn't it crazy? This is the 5th attack Jose's played. Isn't that crazy? Yo, and George had the other high block? How sick. And he gets to keep the vial in his hand. So this means that Jose like can't even build, right? Because he's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Jose's not even allowed to build. Because first form... He had another one? We're at 16 counters. Respond -2 speed. I mean, the whole reason to give minus speed here was Jose's counter that 16, I think. Whole reason to give minus speed here is so that Jiro can't re-ready her board. The whole game's prices have dropped noticeably, which is interesting. Well, the reason is because there aren't any competitive events besides Worlds, right? Worlds is the only competitive event. Incredible defense from George. Truly incredible. Because, like, we just don't, like all we care about on Jiro's Inn is just, like, the counters. We've got 9 more counters to go. Nine more counters to go. George is at 10 foundations as well, I'm pretty sure, because we destroyed to get ourselves out of deadlock. And we're just gonna draw and see what happens. Vial is still pricey as fuck. I wanted one of them for Dobby 3. Yeah, I mean, like, that's because like that's like the best card in the set, right? Happens every year, even during standard days. Always save your singles cash for World Season. You can get the best prices. Makes sense. What is this sludge doing in this deck? What is going on here, huh? What's... Why is this here? Ready 1 rival foundation, ready 1 foundation. If you have 1 momentum, again stun 2. This card is dog shit, right? Discard a card, give it a speed, stun 1, so it's now a 4 speed. Man, I really do like the Cammy 1 diff that says if my move hits, I draw a card. Sorry, if this move hits, draw a card. It's an 8 low for 6. Probably in the deck because you commit Bloody Vial, then ready it with Sludge and draw a card. It's still bad. It's still a bad move.
I'll take my 6.
Alright, since
Did you get to draw?
dealt damage, draw 1.
Takes the 6. Makes sense to me. Honestly, post set 1, I can see 100% moving to order with the new Endeavor punches. I think you could do that now, right? That's national champion George. I question his sauce. I will question it because as soon as you treat him like an idol, he stops being a person. Sludge issue ready something that has been refreshed for whatever it's worth. I guess. And I guess it's a Fury, so like it gets to combo with this. I guess it's fine. I guess I know that I'm just a hating ass hater, and I get that. I understand that I'm a hater. I revel in it. Combo, grab a momentum. He said, capture evil dude. Get that shit out of here. Goodbye. Oh, that's one vial gone? We love that. We love that for us. Look at all the dice he has. I love it. He's got a chameleon dice. Oh, did I have you guys' screen backwards again? Chat, you guys gotta tell me if the screen's backwards. Isn't that easy to see? You guys gotta tell me. Is everything Jose have from the new set in XR, by the way? I don't think so. I think, can you guys see my mouse? You guys can see my mouse. I think the Sulfur Edition in the top row is XR, but I think the one in the bottom row is not. Breaker 2 takes some damage. Jose's life's at 10, it appears. Watch that hand, George. Hey, George, watch your hand, buddy. You're giving us one of them Nezu once per games. We got to see it all. Jose, there's no way he's at 29. You've hit him a ton.
Right, because of breaker. Sorry.
You good?
2. And on a 4. That's all. So
good.
Keeps his 2 passes.
You're no longer Neva, right?
I'm not.
Black Eye Solo, you gonna come up and DJ my wedding whenever I decide to get married? How many counters does Jose have? It looks like 16. Where Jose's going, he doesn't care about George's health. He should. Do you want me to? I was making a joke. I just like your playlist. I just don't even know how you're gonna get up here, honestly. I will have to charge for that. Whoa. Just dropped the M word? Marriage? It's not that big of a deal. And it's super not that big of a deal if I'm making a joke about it. If it's for the bit, easy word to drop. I don't know. So, like, I think 30% of the time, Gyrodecks kill you by killing you, right? And if you just don't even try to go for the kill, right? It's not happening. I'm getting ordained for another friend's wedding, so if you need someone, I got you. I actually have a friend who went to school to be a priest. So I definitely have to call on them. They like Tamo to propose with a bit. Damn right I would. If it's funny enough, for sure, absolutely. For enough subs, yeah, I'll propose. Guys, don't clip this and send it to her. She would not. She would not think this is funny. Guys, be chill. Be chill. Drop the new sub goal? That's what I'm saying. We're at deadlock, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, just kidding. Too late? Oh, no. Damn, talking wild about Rippy being here. True. No narcs? Agreed. No narcs.
So if I don't block it, what happens? Okay.
I get your fun on dance routine to tap it to get a counter.
You're at 20 right now?
I'm at 20.
Rippy watching this VOD? Yeah, for sure.
Good. Nice.
And moving my direction so it's even worse. Kyle, I don't know what that means. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Might as well just commit ground.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. What am I? Why is it showing off here? We're on won't back down. I got distracted. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Slide one momentum, pick up momentum.
Got a DM.
1 minute.
4, block.
You get 2 counters. Let's do it again in a bit. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have a response?
Another I won't back down.
Evaluation for -3 speed.
I think we're at 23 counters? 22 counters?
If it's an end, will be 1 speed from density.
Ananta, destroy 1, ready, blood evaluation. Respond, draw 1 card. Blood evaluation.
We will dance routine for 1 speed.
Flip, struggling, pick up hammer.
We will dance routine for 1 speed.
Wait, what's the current speed?
Currently at 4 by 4.
Yeah, I'll look at -3 speed. Yep.
I got a 1 minute for 4 acting.
4.
Gets the full block again.
I'm at 24. I draw 1. I'm a hero 2 and an 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Any response?
He's at 24 counters? He wins?
If there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, again.
Game 2.
Going to game 2. I'll be your hero too. I'll be your hero too.
Yep.
Clap, clap, clap. He did finish the concert.
I like the deck. It's pretty fun. I like having a win condition.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I like your deck too.
Pretty cool.
You said you checked all of my favorite cards. You checked all the hardened shit.
Yeah.
It's like a functional reprint of one of my favorite cards of all time. Which is Pinbot.
Yeah, I was not playing back then.
Is it bad manners if I clap every time my opponent gets an applause counter? No.
That is the game.
No, it's
Only
awesome,
people
actually.
like Cameron Cardwell remember playing with Pinbot Strike when it came out.
What are you saying about me? Hold on, let me turn you up.
I told you old because you remember Pinbot Strike.
Yeah, Pinball Strike is tight.
It is tight. I love that card.
I walked with that deck so you could run, Jose.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Respect your elders.
No.
All right, have fun, guys. I just got wrecked by Heroic Clash Endeavor 3. Ask me anything? Oh, no. That's tight. Yo, cause you. Oh, that's sick.
I think you kind of like going second just to get some units.
I guess. Just playing the trading method for now. Get your trading method.
Alright.
Hi, I was playing the Royal Clash deck. George, that's tight. That's sick. Cause you do it and then you once per game and you grab it again and play it again. That's cool. That's cool as hell. That's sick. Let's do a quick update on how everybody's doing in the tournament, huh? I think this is gonna be the last round, actually. Right? No. It might not be. Hold up. You know what? I'll just wait. We'll just wait. Because we go 4 rounds or until there's an undefeated. Like 1. As soon as there's 1 undefeated, there's no reason to play the game anymore. We have a definitive top 8. Play Blue Flame Palm Strike and Earth Beast Golem to gain momentum fast. Then I play a Maximum Hardening to give 2/5 to my attack. Ooh, but what do you want us to play with our friends? Yeah, you can do that. It just like won't be worth anything in the tournament. Yo, we have the cancel for this game is gonna go to George now. Actually, the asset says that it's over. What card game is it that there's actual tournament rules? Is it? Yeah, I think so. I realize why Fiery Vengeance is named that way, because if it gets blocked, it removes itself, so it never can once. Yeah, we saw it. It was cool. Tasty Riff. We have so many of the asset. Asset can't stop the alt win. Yeah, but it can stop Tasty Riff, and that's what matters. So if we have a turn where like I can't block Tasty Riff, I just cancel it.
Yeah, that's fine.
There are no zeros. You're in it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Pass.
If it hits you, I'll get 3 counters and draw 3 cards.
Okay.
Shit, bitch, I got a high block.
Um.
Hey, Jose. Is your life totals right on your phone?
It is not.
Thanks, buddy.
This is currently a
The only thing that beats
I'll send my 2 high.
that beats the alt win counter race hit 2, right? Yeah.
I'll gain 6 counters.
Taste Grip has a counter, bad card. Sure, dude.
1,
You're right.
3,
You're right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and then I have to discard. I'm going to discard a Brave Animal, and I am going to discard 1 copy on a Hero also. Then we're gonna go 3, 4, 4, 4,
Easy peasy. Wait, did we let it hit? We let it hit and we didn't cancel? What? 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 Why did we do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, I got 46 people in here. Are you guys enjoying the show? If so, you should come play in the December event happening. Link in the chat. There's cooler prizes, better casters, and David Tomes is in charge instead of me, which is super cool. He's the one who does shit, not me. Same prize layout as that one. I think we got 30 people. So you got $270 in the pot, which is pretty tight. Hopefully getting a webcam set up for Christmas. Just don't know which one to get. Logitech. Logitech's the best. I think it's the most bang for your buck. Easy block. Are we in deadlock? Whoa. I'm gonna play this one with friends in town because holidays, so eating lunch with them. It's funny sketch. This one's about to be over.
Any response to this one?
Hero Passion, -3 speed. I'll draw a card.
I used Logitech before upgrading to a nice 1080p one by Desptech, since I use it for other stuff. I see. Are we hitting 4 rounds or we got an undefeated? I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait for the round. But as soon as we have it undefeated, it'll be over. I think we went into this round with 3 undefeateds, and they're playing right now, right? And so if the person who got if the up pair beats the down pair, then we don't have another round. But if they won, then we do. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Easy peasy. Man, I think Anas is so nuts, dude. Checks another 2. He's got to quit checking those 2s, huh? He has checked now all 4 Tasty Rifts. They're all 4 right there. And so now the game got really hard because he only has 8 counters. There's 4 undefeateds, so we need a tie and a winner for both matches to get undefeated, I think. Are you sure? I thought we went into this round with 3 undefeateds. Am I crazy? Can you imagine having to destroy foundations to draw cards? Couldn't be me. Lena, Helix, Feed 21, Lol, and George. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Looks like we got another round. Easy peasy. 4 round, baby. We got a vial coming down.
enhance is deadlock enhance. Your effects get -2.
Yes. I'm going to activate. I will bound one of your ready master cards to your hand.
Alright, I'll lift this action, and then
I'll give myself.
I think we hit deadlock. But I think all those checks got -2.
We'll let check. Go ahead. I'll give you my new. I'll seal and ready.
Doing 7 rounds of this next weekend will hurt, but I'm so keen. It's not going to be that bad because you're going to put Tasty Riff in your deck, and that card's sick as hell.
I will also pass 6 high for 7.
I will take my 7. I'm at 12.
Down to 12. You have 2 XRs? Hell yeah. Can't believe I can play this game on my birthday. Whoa, happy early. Yo, my December is so stacked. So I've got this event happening. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that a It's a stun grenade. So I've got this event happening this weekend. Next weekend, I'm casting the winter warm up. The weekend after that, I'm flying across the country to hang out with Rebby's family, and then when I come back the following weekend, I've got the December Cash Clash, and the weekend after that, it's like it's the holidays. Ugh. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Breaker 2 and the double Soul from Addition. He said essentially Breaker 4. Plus 2 difficulty, -2 to the check. He said stop attacking me. He said knock it off. He said I would like one more turn, please. He has a cycle. Like that's Jose's #1 priority right now. Is he's got to get through his deck so he can get these Tasty Rift bags. At the same time, like Jose won game 1, and so the idea of like using the clock to his best advantage, and helping and making sure that he just like wins with a 1-0 makes sense, strictly because that asset is so powerful against his deck. Straight up, like the asset's so strong against him.
So stun grenade was fully blocked, right?
Sean sends you an email each round. Gross. Yeah, sorry. Again, challenge is supposed to be used for like fighting game tournaments, and so like you could be like out walking the venue and such. I bet there's a way that I could turn that off. I will have my TO look into it. He said no momentum, punk. That's the second time we've captured evildoers away a Vile Seizing, which is pretty funny. A 100% success rate of capture evildoers getting rid of Vile Seizing. Pretty good success rate. How long is this match so far? Truthfully, Psycho, I don't know. I could have a timer on the screen,
Oh yeah, I just passed.
but I don't. But I just don't.
Okay, that's fine.
I wonder if Challenge does a timer. They might. They might do a timer.
We got a one high five.
Yeah, sure. On a 4. That's the what?
We'll play everyone by spending a
Josh Henson just subbed to my Patreon. Thanks, man. Thanks, Josh. It might pop up here soon.
We'll give it 1 speed from them.
I'm doing a bad job of putting these on the map.
Alright, I'll destroy 1, be ready 1, respond, ready evaluation.
Yeah, we'll give it 1 speed from them.
Sure.
Is this a real card? No, this is a whatever card. Hey Josh, thanks for $1 on Patreon. Thanks, man. That's the #1 way to support me. If you want to support me and the channel, patreon.com/damncardwell. Best way to do it.
Alright, pass.
Commit the other pass.
Pass the torch and draw a card. He's drawing so many cards. He's drawing so many cards. Goes for the block. Easy peasy. So now he's got a high and a mid in his card pool. So he will be able to do both. Oh, he's drawn so many cards this turn. I mean, he just doesn't have the gas, right? Oh, that's just what he's saying. He doesn't have capture. He doesn't have tasty riff. Because I think we'd have just gone for it if we had it, right? Like, double tasty could have been something a little big here. But at the same time, like, we still have that asset that just, like, ruins it. The applause counter is so funny. Yeah, it says unfun stuff, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, I think passing here with this many cards in hand makes sense, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 foundations. Like, that's plenty. We get to re-ready, so we'll have 10 ready foundations. And, like, if depending, and -2 speed going into the turn. How many rounds today? 4 micro switch. 4. So we got 1 more round left.
I'll review it. About 1. Foundations are... I'll start off with a sludge on a 5. That's a 3. Let's go 4, 5, and I'll respond to
A sludge coming down. Holy cow, what a broken move. This card's so cracked, obviously. One of the things I find missing from this game is super cool accessories. Not found something like luxury playstyle yet. That's fair. That's fair. I think we need more players for them to like actually like jump in on it. But at the same time, like they gave us the like tokens and the dice and stuff from the reunion set, from the reunion box, which is neato. Hardened Fist. Gotta have those tokens have worn off for me just being in the deck box. I don't know. There are deck boxes at Worlds, which is neat. Yeah, that's true. I had this idea for like these tournaments, if they are successful, and I actually, if I actually made money off of them, to do tokens and have like actually decent tokens. But they would take, like I'd have to make money so that I could put it into the token production. I'm planning on after this event, I'm gonna send out a survey for anybody who played or watched or whatever, and I'd love feedback on what you guys thought. That'll be in my announcements channel either later today or tomorrow. Like Yu-Gi-Oh tokens? Yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh tokens. Let's see if I can go find one real fast. Like this. And this is the size of a playing card. And so it would be a foiled token that I would make. And so like you would have that token, and like the cards that were frozen on your board, you would put them on top of the token, like it would be sideways, and you would put your frozen cards like this on top of it. So here's your frozen token, you put it on top. A sealed token would be sweet as fuck. I had a lot of them. I had like plus to your check. I had a whole lineup. After this round, if we have time, I'll show you guys the ideas that I had. But at the same time, like the time process it would take to do them, like the man hours it would take for me to like actually make them, and then all of that was just like a lot. It's just a lot. So like I just couldn't do it for free. We missed one whole attack, probably because it didn't deal. Probably because it just did damage for free. Maybe not. Maybe it was blocked. That's crazy. And we were gonna get like crazy with it and like do like a muscle counter one, and we were gonna do tentacle tokens and tentacle counters, and we could do applause counters, and like there's a ton of things that like could exist as counters in the game. Gets 2 redraws. Capture would be pretty cool right now. Capture's pretty cool. Checking the 2 sucks. Did that have a breaker? I must have missed it.
Yeah, I'll commit Hero Passion, -3 speed, respond, draw card.
Going to enhance it, I would like to do things to it to build a card.
Can I ask about, so do you have any tasty risks in this card?
I have 1 picture. I have 1 UA high.
Yeah, I'll cancel the tasty.
You say cancel the build. That makes sense to me. You can't let him build the UA high, right? That picks up another one. I had this idea where I would bring a button where if I saw Tasty Riff being played, I would press it for the Bad of the Bone Riff. I love that. Instead of playmats, my original idea was making like 5 Christmas Eve alternate art characters. That a little too complicated though. Yeah. I mean, that's a good idea, but like, so you can go online and you can find a way to make foil magic tokens, right? And I've got like 100 set 4 rares of just like I got a stack of rares that I've stripped the ink on the first half off. I can just go up to like UPS, go print out foil paper, and just like I just have to now attach them, right? Like it's possible to do. It's like yeah, go look up foil magic tokens, and you'll be able to turn off your safe search and go look up foil magic tokens, right? Don't tell your mom about it though. It's a secret between me and you. Look at foil magic tokens. What am I saying? But yeah, it's just difficult to make it happen, you know. Yo, he has another capture evildoers. Holy shit. It's crazy how hard George is like fighting through this, and like George is drawn like 6 cards this turn, has blocked 6 times. Like there's so much going on here. He said draw 1. 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is going to get blocked, right? Checks a 3, commits another one to make it 4. Respond breaker. We capture again. The Geo deck feels like an inevitability deck. It is, but it isn't, right? It is, but it isn't, right? Like Jose easily just like explodes here, right? Did he Friends and Animals? Friends of Animals into Momentum? No. He Friends of Animals Command Pigeon Flock into Momentum. They do like look like exactly the same card though. Like a Naza Drew Hot. Yeah, looking like this is going to be a draw, possibly. Truthfully, I haven't really looked at hands. I'm just letting it play out. Having more fun hanging out and chatting with you guys. 5 minutes left in the round. Yeah. We do that, and then I get to go to Flesh and Blood locals? What time is it? 1:30? I have so much time. I'll probably have that survey out today, actually. Yeah, if we can see his hand, Jose can too. Stream locals interested in seeing game? No. No, I won't do that. I'm down to play the game on stream. I'm down to play it. Never played Netrunner or Legend of the Five Rings, Tam? I played Legend of the Five Rings. I got demoed on Legend of the Five Rings one time, and it was confusing, and I didn't get it. But I bet that I would be down to play it again. Is this Persona music? I have no idea. I have to look up Howitzer.
Minus 1 speed from death.
How?
Okay. So it's the total.
Yes, it looks like it was.
Okay. I'll give it a damage with grenadier.
I spent so much on Fab this week. Just because of Black Friday? I dropped like $60 on singles. I still have more to go. I think it's supposed to be Blitz tonight, which is cringe and lame. People kept selling me stuff at good price. I was gonna buy the staples eventually. I almost have all the all darts from this set. Yo, that's tight. If the game was still officially supported, I'd be so keen to teach you personally the best card game system ever played. Oh wow. Missing Ida and Mina. Sorry, Andrew. Hell yeah, George. Thanks for the gifty. Yo, goes for the breaker block. Easy peasy. Who am I most excited for in Attack on Titan? I mean my favorite character in Attack on Titan is Erwin?
Hey
Yeah.
guys,
It's Erwin.
that is time and rounds. If y'all want to get in, cheers.
Erwin is tight.
All right.
Played against Anasa for the first time this week, and I don't think he's very good. I think he's pretty good.
I want back down on a 4.
Yo, he's going for it?
This is the one that if you block it, I'm sorry, you have a response.
Yeah, I'll actually just pass. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. We'll draw.
Do you think we bring back Gauge for Attack on Titan, or we finally get double-sided cards for Titan Shifters? No shot. No shot that we get Gauge again. You said go to 20, draw 3. Banana. No shot Gauge was too good and confusing. Gauge was too good. It was not confusing. The fourth one. Let's see, so many backup dancers. Just block. The issue is like the Gauge keyword should have always stayed printed. As soon as you start doing Gauge on partials, it's like it's fucked up. Just like Karama do reversals. Obviously, reversals are going to be back in the set. Obviously. Reversals are back, baby. Told me at 3 a.m. like a lunatic. That's when I woke up. I don't know what to tell you, man. Reversal isn't coming back? Then why are there safe moves? What the fuck does the safe keyword do? Huh? What is the safe keyword to? Give you a blanket? Because they want to reprint codes and they have to leave the text. That's cringe. That's a cringe reason. Neat. I think we have one more round. We are waiting on Lena. And Helix, who... Okay. There's no way they're going to make this game more accessible and are going to bring back reversals. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they change how the reversal keyword works. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe reversals come back and they change how they do it. Thoughts on that? Yeah, you can play it on your turn, ignoring progressive if your move gets blocked. So you can play 6 hands as aggro better. Shows foil tokens? Oh. Obviously there's nothing in the pipeline, right? But like this was just an idea that I had. Middle screen. As you can see, we have once per turn, once per game removed. Breaker, check, sealed, readied. These are all ideas that I had for tokens. And I also had like other ones over here, but I didn't like the backgrounds of these ones. I liked the same colored backgrounds. And on each of these there were different colored ones that I was going to try all of them. Just like see what I liked the best and what I liked the worst and whatnot. That was the plan. That was the plan, at least. Cam using official artwork and not buying the rights to it is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. That's another reason I didn't do it, right? Because I couldn't. I can't sell them, right? But like if I had my own, that'd be cool. What's this for? You gotta find someone to make you art, my dude. Yeah, I tried that and they blew up my Twitter, so I stopped. Yeah, and it sounds like a lot of work to go find somebody who would make art. Sounds like a lot of work. I kind of just want them to come to me, you know? You have a Discord of 700 people. I just want them to come to me. I offered, like, the one person that I know that does art, I asked them, and they were like, yeah, sure. And then they never talked to me ever again. And then they decided to hang out with Devin Bernier until 4 o'clock in the morning every morning. Chat. Would you rather watch the Undefeateds play in this last round, or would you rather watch somebody we haven't seen on stream yet? There's the question for us. What are the Undefeateds? I think it's Jose and somebody else. Jose and Eraser? I think it's Eraser? Yeah, so it would be Eraser Jiro. Always prefer games with stakes. I mean, this is the difference between like you yuck Eraser no. Okay. Tell me how you really feel. If you put Jose on again, you can keep ignoring the game. What was Jose and George's final score? I don't know, Tio. Ask them. Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me? Alright, we have last round. We could do give us Heroic Clash Endeavor. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. We're waiting. We're big chillin'. Doing the big wait. Turn both these nerds down. Cool. This one.
I don't have to worry until you side one. Yeah.
His name is so long.
High or low, even on with one. I got it.
Alright, let's see what happens. So Hawks went first, built 4. Endeavor comes back. Endeavor already has the momentum. And again, this is a fire deck. It is factually the most fun card in the game, though. No, Tasty Riff. Tasty Riff, and it's not close.
That wants me to do something, and I don't know how I feel about it.
You don't agree, yeah?
I don't know how I feel about it. I don't necessarily disagree, I just don't know how to feel.
We have a Heather coming down. Yeah. Well, 1 mid for 3, huh? Yo, 1 mid Inferno. We're milling of cards so that we can play more feathers. More feathers. Another feather. He found them all. This might be just like a bunch of free damage. I mean, choosing not to respond. I guess that's fair, right? Commit, draw a card. Okay. Don't hate that. It does say that we're trying to build after this, right? Like playing a 4 diff here, check a 3. Is it gonna feel bad? Build 1 pass. Interesting. Interesting. Our hand must be hella aggressive. That was 4 aggressive cards that we just milled. Hey, George. What are the chances you could take the brightness on your phone and just bring it down a bit? Oh, that's so incredible. And then this is Palm Strike. Yeah.
Go ahead and -2 on top of minus another speed if it's blocked. Yeah,
-2. -2, maybe 3 speed?
Go ahead and Fierce Wings checks, attempt to pick up a
Picking up a feather. Yeah, that card is both a high block and a not high block. High block and then whatever block you need inside of a bunch of decks. It's very cool.
Yeah, me too. It's a 4 mid for
5, 6, 4.
Yeah, next one comes in with -1 speed. Checks the 5. Okay. Interesting we didn't try to grab another momentum, right?
So, no responses to it.
Right? Shouldn't we have discarded the top 3 to steal momentum? So we could play this again the second time? What's funny is the feather's not going to get removed. It's going to go to the bottom of the deck.
Let's just go ahead and...
Oh no! He's going to lose 2 feathers!
-3 speed, and then we spawn Hawks to give it another -speed.
Whoa, this is the slowest move of all time. 4. Let's make it quick.
Okay. And what's this other enhance on phone?
Which one?
So you use the one that after resolves does the thing. Is there another enhance on there?
The other one's a static. It's whenever I block, the attack moves with it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go
Having a little clarity on what all Heroic Clash does. Not a famous, well-known competitive card. We got a bit of a reader.
I'll pass.
I'll do it.
Cool. I'll pass.
It's a 7 minute or 0.
Take 0. I'll remove these, and then once they're removed by the opponent's effect, they go to the bottom of my deck. And I'll roll you.
Yeah, pretty heads-up play. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got Earth Beast Golem coming in. And so, like, the idea of the Heroic Clash deck is, like, we're about to play it again.
Let's put it in 0 speed with ice fighting. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, never mind.
Top 4.
All right, so now we got our speed back. It's a 4 for 3, soon to be 4 for 5.
I'll pass.
Double showdown at the top. That's funny.
I'll pass.
I'll pass. 4 mid for 5.
4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Not quite. Gonna take the 3. Sorry, take the 5 down to 22. On a 5, checks respawn. Next check is -1. I mean, if we just like roll a bunch, this could just be game over, right? We're now gonna cycle, remove our 10, and now our stuff is all +3, +2. So these clashes are doing 9 damage. I mean, this could just be game.
What? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Nice.
It's a lot of attack cards though, which might be good, depending. +3, +2 is a 6 for 9. Nice. Discard, remove them, and do it. Like if we have another Heroic Clash, we just like play another, like from the remove from game pile, or our hand. We like, yeah. There's just like a lot of options. This is cool. This is very, very cool. Check to 4. Yeah. Take the 9. Let's both draw 2 cards. 1, 2. If we have another momentum snagger, that'd be pretty rad. And just check 2 5s. Sling them both. Hell Spider's pretty good. This is +3. Oh, you might just be dead. If we have just like another attack. Which Just getting to log in and watch. How was the turnout today? We had 14 people, which is pretty awesome. 120-ish bucks in the pot. Our current undefeateds are Eraserhead 1 and Jiro 2. Which is pretty neato. Oh, we have it because we took a momentum? Huh. Oh, we didn't take a momentum. We were gifted a momentum. Whoa, that's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't put up Hell Spider. But we're just going to go grab another Clash. So I'll just leave it. Interesting to grab Clash. We could have grabbed... I think we should have grabbed any other move that was faster, right? To the next game. Wowzers, that was so fast. It's kind of crazy. What a cool deck. Literally just a wombo combo. How neato. Everybody rush to go grab your heroic clashes so you may play with Endeavor. 50 card Endeavor. This is the second 50 card Fire Endeavor deck we've had on stream today. That's neat. Can't wait. 6 hand size aggro, baby. As I live and breathe.
Turn 1 was 4 feathers in my hand. So it was just
Set 3 is full of good cards? Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm playing feathers.
If I wanted to order set 3 cards, where could I go? Rochester CCG. Is there do you have a recommended place to go? if there was a store. You got debated. You got debated. I'm so sorry. Here, I got you, buddy. I got you. You got timed out because you're not subbed. It's a stop bots. Here you go. This is the quote. I'm sorry I baited you. I'm sorry I baited you. There you go. I'm gonna go to rochesterccg.com. You guys got a... sorry, that's fucked up with me. You guys got a Black Friday deal happening the whole weekend, right? You guys got Tasty Riffs? I think I might just order 2 Tasty Riffs. Running some specials this weekend? Hell yeah. I need to take off the I would go too. Just go look up Rochester. Riff. What does that give me? There's too many cards called Riff. You've got 0 in stock? No. No. Spend 100. Get a board game Deku. Spend 150. Get a playmat. Spend 200. Get a box of set 3. So you're saying that you could spend $200 and possibly get a heroic class. Are we back? I think we're back. No TAC riffs makes stream an angry boy. I agree. It's all I want. Quality 2-turn build from Hawks. I mean, we got absolutely raffle stomped in the first game, so it makes sense to hit the build again. Rapid. Oh, location had them, of course. Rochester just had the best deal of the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Planning on opening more cases of set 6 the end of the week. Hell yeah. Well, I need 2 more tasty riffs. You know what? I wonder if somebody... Huh. I wonder if somebody... So I have an XR Tasty Riff that Rebby opened. And I looked on Rochester CCG, and that card's worth $70. And the regular one's worth $13. I wonder if somebody will trade me 3-1. My 1 XR for 3 of their regulars. Because that sounds kind of cool for me. Just to get the playset. It sounds kind of neato for me. Let me talk to Jose. I was thinking about it. When I said somebody, I did superimpose the name Jose in my head. I did think that. I did think the word Jose. I don't know the name of this attack. He's under order and good. I ain't got a clue. Feathers don't. Of course, it's got the word feather in it. What about you? Rebby? Real talk. Would you like to trade the 1 XR? Have a good day, Sean. Enjoy yourself, man. Would you like to trade the 1 XR Tasty Riff that you opened for me for 3 of your regular Tasty Riffs? Is that a thing that you'd like to do? Thoughts? Nah, do it? Alright, fair enough. I'll ask Jose. 6 high for 8? Just takes it. Takes on the chin. Feather sword slash. I only need 2 more XR riffs. No extra riffs at the moment, though. Jesse, if you can find 3 riffs, I'll do the trade. Easy peasy. I'll do the trade easy peasy. If I could have no XRs, I would be down. Sword Slash is the coolest card in the set. It's neat, but it's not Tasty Riff.
Give it a speed, we spawn pops for another speed.
You're good.
Ow. Yes, it is. I will ask as well. Say 6 below 7.
Six low for 7. Goes for the maximum hardening block. Love this play. I mean, you run it, right? You just do the whole thing. You just do it. He's not going to swing that hard, actually. Yeah, and then respond, commit, endeavor. Commit, endeavor, build it face down. Love this play. Going from 7 damage down to 3 damage. He'll take 2 total? That's nothing. Take 2 damage, build a foundation? That's nuts.
That puts you at.
I only have a playset of 1 set 6 UR.
On a 3.
1, 2, 3. Checks a 5. Internet Celebrity is so cool. It says that your feathers don't do 3 damage, they do 5 damage. So it's a 3 for 5 1 diff, and that's pretty good. Am I reconnecting again?
I'll go ahead
Boy, howdy, I hope so.
I'll
Currently says I have 0 viewers.
a 5. Yeah, full min 5.
Take 5.
On a 3. Dex, spawn, give it. Yours. Remove this, pick up a feather.
You dropped for about 3 seconds on my end. Yeah, I don't know why, but like all of a sudden, stream's not working anymore, which is pretty cool.
Feather on a 3. Checks out 4. Respawn, give it 2 more damage. Yours. Give it a speed. Respawn pops, speed. What are you currently at? No. Okay.
This is a pretty cool line. Played the move, lift, play the feather, lift, play the feather. I think we're at 4.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
6, 8, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. This should be lethal. This thing's gonna get 2 speed.
Give it a speed respawn pops. There you go.
Yeah, he's got it. We're going to game 3. I love that. Wowzers. Thank you guys for bearing with me for the internet issues. What's the deck breakdown like? Great question. I didn't ask for deck lists. So I know you have like 2 Endeavors, a Jiro 2, 1 Ryukyu, 2 Asui 2s, 1 Muscular, 1 Mineta 2. There are only 14 lists. Asui 3s. You're right. Asui 3s, not Asui 2s. I forget that Asui 2 was a character, but Asui 3 is actually what I'm talking about. And I'm positive that I will do that for the rest of my life, because I will call that character Asui 2. Easy to forget? Yeah. Because Asui 2 is not a character. Yeah, we got Hawks, and what else have I seen? We had a Jiro. We had Inasa. I think that's everybody, actually. I think I got them all. Neat. Good for me. Played Air Jiro for at locals this afternoon. Felt cracker lacquers. It's like that supposed movie Highlander 2 people kept telling me about. It's a 2, but I know in a heart it went from 1 to 3 for some reason. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, Air Giro and Good Symbol Giro are just like nuts. Like snapped in half. Falling Skies is nutty. Falling Skies is nutty. Did we fail a check as Endeavor? If so, that sucks. Up to review, redraw.
Pick up feather.
5Game's doing a really bad job of keeping his hand on the screen. I'm sure there's no ill will, no ill intention. If there was, the players would draw, would whatever. But like, for the guy that adds stuff to his hand, is a bad job. Do you think UVS has finally gotten the right power level for 2 checks, or do they crank them a little too far in the opposite directions? Like, too powerful as in like they're bad, or they're very good? What do you mean? What do you? I think 2 checks are fine as they are, right? I think that 2 checks are pretty good, but at the same time, like there's some that are really good and some that are really bad, right? They've needed a boost mostly. Yeah, for sure. Older 2 checks did not seem like they were worth it. I think it depends on the character, right? I just dropped my phone on my keyboard. Dang. Featherstorm, huh?
No. The enhances the combo enhance. Okay. Give it speed. Go ahead and give it another speed. And yeah, let's go ahead and give it the plus.
Whoa, we're committing so many resources to this. Didn't we die from 27 because my opponent like had 1 momentum in game 1? If we're like putting our hand down, we're like saying that either this line is like omega lethal, or we're just looking at him and going, you can't do that, you won't find the moves. And we've got double latent skill, double calling for backup. Four, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. Yeah, full block the feather makes sense to me. There's no reason to take the 6 there. This is way overextending. Yeah, I agree. I agree fully. This is a big time overextension. He literally finds a momentum snapper. And he finds, finds 2 momentum snappers, finds 1 copy of the heroic clash, and it might just be over. We found the snapper. Now we just have to find the clash. Really gonna be telling what he commits here. So we're about to dig for 5 cards. Earth.
Let's flip the speed and damage and then give it -1 speed. And make it higher.
So that's
Too high for 5.
So 2 high for 5 now. Flip, discard 2, draw 2. Yeah, and this also can discard copies of the one that says remove to get minus to the check.
Yeah.
If we have showdown, I guess we're fine. I don't know, man. I think it could just be like a classic. They're just gonna roll 5s, right? Yeah, because this is -1 to the check and then 2 more speed. This is gonna be a 4 high, and they have -1 to the check. I mean, this is gonna commit everything out in order to make the showdown block happen, right? Now the showdown block can't happen. It's not possible. Right?
Yeah.
He has feather, right? I think he played them. is the issue. Unless there's one in his hand, in which case he gets the 1 block. He's got 2 in hand.
Say 4 high.
4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If he checks an attack, he fails this block. Checks a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it fails.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. So we will take the 5 damage. Was it more? And we play heroic on the 5, right? Let's just don't check bad. Do what your deck wants to do. On a 2/3, he says I'm going for it this turn. He said capture evildoers. Whoa! We clear it. He must have another snapper. So now all his moves have +2 damage for the turn, and now we Hell Spider. Oh, these bad checks are rough. It does come in with +2 damage. It's an 8 damage move. It's gonna get an extra 3 speed, 2 from Endeavor, 1 from itself.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Luckily for stream, I got a peek. I got a little Nezu once per game, and I'm pretty sure the last card in Hawks' hand is an Indiscriminate Shock, which is, I don't think, going to be able to block anything here. Can't block this. I think we play a 4 diff check, 1 more 5, and it's over, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. So you Hell Spider first? I think it's over. 1, 2, get a bonus speed. Respond to the Hawks, give it -1 speed. Discard top 4.
Yep.
Oof. Yeah.
I don't think you signed it yet.
Yeah, that's the 4th one. As soon as I hit the 4th one, the game pauses and you have to sign. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Cool.
If you want to call, does know that, I don't care. I
No.
just really care about it.
Yeah, he's dead. Because he got +2 damage from the whatever. So it's going to get +4 damage from... no, +5 damage from Endeavor and... isn't that less than battle in the discard to remove? The mill 4 is 1 event. And that happens... And then we have no cards in our deck. Yeah, we never get to respond with it. Alright, I'll tell him. Hey, before you continue, you can't use that last Lust for Battle. Because they all 4 get discarded at the same time. You can't interrupt your mill 4 as the cost. So it has to go... It was in your discard pile, and it couldn't get removed. And so what we're gonna do is
The first one was fine because that was the 2-1, right?
correct. Yeah, the first one's fine. The second
so
one, the second one, we're gonna put that card and the other 10 cards that you just milled back in your deck. Do you know what cards they were?
Yeah, it's like it was top 10.
Perfect.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then he just
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the lesser battles and then the capture.
Love it. So shuffle your deck back up and then mill 10 again.
For sure. Gotcha.
And also
Okay,
say
I
thank
thought-
you, Twitch chat.
Thank you. I thought it was because I thought it worked just because of the because it was like when it enters, but I guess it's not.
Yeah, so they all move at the same time, right? Like you pick up all 4 and put all 4 in there, and then it guesses, and you get to like pick the order that the 4 go in, but they all move at the same time.
The issue is that cycling is a plus condition, which means you cannot interrupt the act of cycling. The moment you have no cards in deck, you just can't do it. You just have to. So that is what's actually stopping you.
For sure. Okay, so since they're all 4 coming at the same time, right? So that's the reason why?
Correct. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's not 1, 1, 1, 1. It's 4.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem.
All right, have fun.
Who's again?
Again, it doesn't matter. He's dead as hell, but it's important to play the game correctly.
Yeah. Goes in 1.
Did you remember the +2 damage from the Harden? Maximum Harden?
Oh, my bad. Gotcha.
Oh, so I'm dead.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it was a very funny way to stop the whole game and say that you're still dead, but it is important to play the game correctly.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I did capture it. It did. I put it right here too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, GG's,
cool.
guys.
Good games.
GG.
I was just gonna pick this one up and try to clear with that one anyway. Yeah, 5,
Yeah,
6.
see,
Alright, I'm gonna go watch a different table.
I'll go ahead and fluster knockout hero of them.
I will pass.
Flip requesting. I'm ready to fluster.
I will pass.
I really don't like your momentum.
I am going to destroy all worked up and my next check for me. And then let's try to reload.
Sorry, I'm gonna commit. You're easily excited.
I got
Pass. Reload. 5, 6 on complete lock. 5, pure 6. Back to you, sir. Point. No review, all 5 big ones. 1, 2, 3. Electric Jolt on a 4.
Electric Jolt. Oh, sorry.
4. I'll respond with 0, 4.
I was muted. Embarrassing for me.
Enhance that. Or first enhance, I'll say stun 1. Fair. Let's go ahead and 0 at this point.
I got a capture and a foundation.
Put the capture on top, sir. Just the way it is.
I have no idea.
Pass. I'm a 3 mid for 5.
what a power play. This Jolt got rid of 2 captures. That's pretty good.
Instant explosive release on a 4. Checks. I don't have any responses, good sir. Yep, it's a 3 high for 3. Correct, and it rolled out of momentum since the first one caused damage. Yeah. Sorry, first enhance, I'll go ahead and say, since the first one caused damage, this will go to momentum. If it touches you, it will. Next one will get +2 damage. Pass. That was 3 high for
And it leaves, and now we have 3 momentum. Is he dead? Looks like he might be dead.
3, 4. I'll respond with 0 for 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna respond with that strength. Actually, all non-mortal.
Sounds good. Don't got anything else.
I'm gonna block on a 6. 5, 6. Full block. Respond with 3. All 1.
He just slams another one.
Sounds good. Special sound waves on a 5.
This character's fair. This character's fair as fuck. Quick. Somebody pin vast strength save ? Somebody pin it. I need it. I need it. Put it directly into my veins. This card's so fucking cringe.
On a 6.
Whoa! Wow! He checked it! That's crazy! Dang. This is a pretty good 3 diff, huh? It's gonna draw on the specific card that he could need or want? He found all 4!
4 high for 7.
On a 6, on 7, sorry. 5, that was good.
Was that the match?
It was good.
Love it. Thanks for playing, guys.
Thanks.
You got it. 0 for 9.
So silly.
Why are all these 3s? Crazy. This is like next level crazy.
Yep.
Alright, so this response.
You're gonna flip 2.
Okay. Look at that setting.
Yep.
I'll give it.
I'll manifest.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay
Oh, I was looking at the wrong player's turn. Hilarious.
Life totals I have are
Hold on, wait, hold on. I have to flip on your financials and I gain 2 up. Do the one that.
life totals I have are 31 to 23.
I have 25. I gained 1.
It is a cool looking app. Whip. Reverse bottom screen? Hell yeah. They let me know.
I have no
And that part of me goes cool. Advantage. 4 goes for skill.
yes, I have
I think I made my money back, so I'm happy. Hell yeah. That is the goal. Oh.
Except that one attack. Not that one attack, it's that one. Oh, I thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
Looks like no. No,
I play with my character card in the center of the stage. Pretty sure the rulebook says right to left. I'm positive the rulebook says left to right. I like the bottom right. Nah, I want my guy front and center. What's left to right? You. It clears right to left, I believe. Yeah. Phil plays like that too. I stole it from him. If I'm gonna be totally honest, I stole it from him. Yeah. Thanks for setting this up. I had fun playing. Have you signed up for the next one? Let me drop a link. Have you signed up for the next one? It's important. Here you go. When's the next one? On the 16th. 16th, and there's real prizes. Definitely gonna play in the December one? Hell yeah. My plan is to do one of these every single month, and if they get popular enough, I'd be down to do them weekly. Could you imagine like a Monday circuit that does these? That'd be kind of crazy. I thought you meant that you own. Yeah, I'm hoping to do that one. I thought you meant your own. It's a shared endeavor, Big Blue. All right, how about that? It's a shared endeavor. We're both doing it and hanging out and whatever. So how about that? Top left is DBS style. Even in DBS, I put my dude in the middle. I just like having my dude in the middle. Bah, slammed it. Yeah, I get it. I guess next solo one. It should be in January. Next one should be in January. But I'm going to I'm going to.
4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 7.
I'm gonna send out a survey to everybody who played. So, yeah.
It won't even matter because I can't pass the next one. What the fail?
Okay.
That's so crazy. I need to do that. I have another choice. Did I?
Oh my goodness!
Thanks for the tier 1, 12 whole months, man. That's a long ass year. Thanks, dude. Grasping tape toss, check grasping tape toss. The haymaker check haymaker of water decks, truly, yeah. It's crazy. I want to put like one haymaker, almost haymaker. I want to put one grasping tape toss in Asui, but room, you know what I mean? Oh, get absolutely rolled. Get your damn hands off me. I guess Riff check Riff is also tattooed. That's true. That's true. Oh. For mid 10? Oh no, how do we make this not 10 damage? If only there was a way. 5, 6, 7, 8. Commit them all. We'll take 5. What is this app? This app is crazy. The people need to know. Yeah, he's not literally the channel until he tells me what the app is. Because that app is cool. It's from the future.
Wait, how many? 7?
It's 7 damage right now.
I'll take 7, whatever.
It said take 7, go to 7. Bing!
5, 4, 5.
Look, it's the future. He said play them all, actually. He said I'm down to play all of them. He said I'll live and die by these 2 foundations I have. Are we at deadlock? Esmeralda? There's no shot, right? I wouldn't know because Kyle stacks his cards like a nice person. Like a really nice, wholesome, awesome person. That app definitely brings the U and S together. Are you saying, Alliteration Gaming, that that's an official app? Is that what you're saying? Is this confirmation live on my stream? That TC has exclusive has access to an app that we don't have? Is that what you're saying? Because it looks like that's what you're saying as an official Jasco employee. Sorry, UBS Games employee. Sorry, I didn't mean to deaden the company. Yeah, we're just dead, right? Like 2 throws and it's over. It'd be very Jasco games.
First E is going to be.
I wish I was a Jasco employee. Damn it, Andrew would be awesome bosses. Damn right we would be. Damn right we would be. We would do too much. I'm positive, Andrew, we would. It'd be one of our core tenets. Is paying people on time. Paying people for the things that they've done for our company. Oh, grass potatoes. Sorry, or brush. Great brush. At least it's not Blizzard. Great point. Great point. We haven't harassed any of our employees. If you drew 2 throws, you just tell them, right? Core tenant number 2, we're dedicated to finding it. The issue is we never will. And that's... We just never will. Andrew has for sure harassed me. That's fair. We never will, but we will spend gratuitous amounts of resources doing it. Down to 3. He plays another throw. Holy shit, it's skill-based. Do you see him slam it down? He was just like, there's so much gusto. Oh, please make it a low so that we can face shield it. That'd be so sick. That'd be the sickest shit of all time. Did you just say holy shit it's skill based? Yeah, I did. Did you see him play throw in a throw? It was tight. As a guy who likes throws, it's like when you play an aggro throw deck, it's cool. When you play a stalled throw deck, it's lame.
Are we done? That was 10 rounds, so it'd be OT procedures, but...
Congrats, you got me.
Good job, guys. Catch you here in a bit.
What was the stats in round?
The stats in round?
Like, was it 1-1? I forgot who won the first game. Did you win the first game, or did I?
You won the first game.
Okay, cool.
Running a tie. Love it.
Third, I'm down.
Love it, love it, love it.
Sure, I'm down.
Whoop.
Let me turn in.
With that, you guys, I think that's it. That was our 4-round tournament. $126 getting split between top 8. I'll see. We'll wait and calculate who's in top 8. Gotta close out of Rochester CCG. Was it here? Is this where it is? Nope, not yet. Is this one? No. Did I close out of it? No way, right? Oh no, here it is. Pew! Standings. This is what our standings look like at the moment. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, we have to wait. Fair enough. Yeah. Big thanks to everybody who either played or hung out today. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna be sending out a survey. I'm gonna be sending out a survey via my Discord of like just like getting your feedback and on how the event was ran and all of that jazz. And I'll get payouts here within the next week because I have to double check and make sure I know how challenge works and how Stripe works and all that jazz. But yeah, we'll see what final standings are, and then I'll let you guys have your Saturday back. And then I'm gonna go play Flesh and Blood. Gonna go play the bad format. Blitz. Yuck. Final standings posted. Here is your final standings from the first ever Cash Clash. Nice. Blitz is bad, except we get to play Prism. I don't own Prism cards, so rough. Yeah, GG's. Thank you all so much. Till then, bring me my money as soon as I can, Master George. As soon as Stripe clears, I am in. Why do they want to play Blitz and Flesh and Blood? Because they suck. Anyways. If you guys are interested in playing in more of these, I should have one happening in December. I should have one happening in January. That is just me. But if you'd like to play in the other event, it is right here. Go sign up for it. There'll be actual prizes, including like playmats and such. There's a playmat that's being given out for top 4 will receive. Wait, hold up, and a holiday playmat. Yeah. So yeah, top 4 will receive playmats, and it's the same idea. 6 boxes. You get a case of Jetburn, the playmat, and then 40% of the pool. Which currently there's whatever this is minus this 30 people. But with that, you guys, thank you much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I will catch you all next time. Let's see if there's anybody on Twitch that I can raid.